Alright, now we can continue. We can learn about the white sign soapstone. Last time on Dark Souls, I was continuously running at Sen's fortress, and I don't have any intent to stop now. Because it seems to be the place to be. I do have this cage key I need to mess with. That seems important. And possibly cool just to have an object out of a cage. Thank you, Squiggles, for your condolences. But I'm making steady progress. Like, I wouldn't say I'm good at this game, but, you know. I'm not getting my butt kicked by these snakes right now. That's a good sign. How you doing, Squiggles? Suffering from Big Sad. The shop where you ordered your CPU cooler told you the order would be delayed by another week, which places the order around the end of the month. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you'll get it sooner than later. How am I? I'm good. You know, got some work done today. Took a walk. Fell into a pit. Guess we're gonna try to fight the thing in the pit. Yeah, basically today I slept in a bit. I sent a async for stand-up, which was nice. And then took a short walk. Made a couple phone calls and just generally chilled out. Considering everything else at the beginning of the month. Yeah. What's up, McEmblem? Things in pits, everyone's favorite. Yes, indeed. I think I have good news for you. Ow. I think I finally got Rhythm Heaven working. I think that was your request. I was going to message you in the vaguely near future about scheduling. It was. It's a beautiful sunny day. I think the worst part... Oh, I'm so dead. I don't know how to fight these things on a fair level. I don't even want to fight this thing. Basically, when I die... Why do I have 1,000 points? Someone must have killed something somewhere. Nuts. When I die to this guy, I'm just going to bail. Anyway. Yeah! No, it took a surprising amount of doing. He has a lot more HP than I thought he did. Oh, right. If he actually gets in here... That's a problem, because he has a ranged attack, now that I think about it. So I'm in the stream. No worries. It's a Twitch stream. It's not something actually important in life. You didn't miss, like, a bar mitzvah or a wedding or something. You just missed me being not terribly good at Banjo-Kazooie. Well, holding my own. Got him half down. It's better than I was expecting to do, honestly. I don't know why I chose bar mitzvah first. I think bar mitzvah is just a funny word. Let me phrase that. A fun word to say. Like an awful lot of, like, Yiddish terms. Of course, the other one hit me. I'm gonna keep chopping this one's butt. I don't... Oh, God. Yeah, I thought I might be able to do it, but the other guy poking me killed me. Figured, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I don't think like I've accomplished anything stream-wise important. Mostly just been doing some amount of Dark Souls and some amount of... Right, that's the way I want to go. Banjo-Kazooie, the usual Mario stuff. I need to do more Mario stuff. It's been too long. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, I haven't played any, like, Mario ROM hack stuff since I finished up the 24-hour contest a little while ago. And I need to finish writing my notes for that. There's like it's like a couple hours of work, and I'll probably do some of it after I'm done with this tonight, honestly. I saw him trying to sneak up on me. Alright. I saw him succeeding at sneaking up on me. Doing great. Me? I'm doing good. Went on a nice walk earlier. Playing some Dark Souls. Have some chili that I made that I've been eating. Really can't complain. This weekend is most likely going to be beautiful, so I'll probably go on a nice long walk tomorrow. Maybe do some Mario stuff after. I haven't decided yet. You know, you'd have to... Oh, never mind. He can easily get past the big moving blade. So much for that plan. Finally sat through Pokemon Legends Arceus. Been wanting to play that for a while. Ah, how was it? Never quite figured out what the deal with the Legends games was. It's kind of like the Let's Go Pikachu. It's like, it exists, it's kind of Pokemon, but it's not exactly Pokemon, and I find those weird spin-off games confusing. Okay, cool. Now, for the fun part. Yeah, I take it back. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get this to open. I need to move the stones to the right place. Okay, there's this guy here who's already dead. I can ignore him. Actually, the rock should already be rotated a different way because they usually... because I think I hit a plot point where they now rotate... or start from a different position. Been on halt in PLA for like a Pokemon League for months now. Okay. Burnett Highlands, first visit met Sneasler. Don't know what that is. Okay. Got ahead of myself. I thought it was in a different room. In this room, trying to hit you. Thank you for being mostly dead. Yeah, I think this is the way I want to go, actually. Pretty much regardless, this was the way I needed to go. Well, that's cool. Is there anything down here? Nope. Just rocks. Huh. What an odd thing that exists. Oh, you know what? No, there's got to be something here. Maybe if you get here before all these rocks get placed, something cool happens. Want to finish, but don't know. Travel when you get in the next area. Okay. Interesting. That's what I get for taking my eyes off the prize. I'm facing the right direction. It's to be expected. It's been like 2 weeks since I've played this. I had to miss last week's stream for this kind of thing because of ICFP, and I just can't schedule these at reasonable times for me and Louis, just because Japanese time is so, what's like 14, 16 hours off Pacific. It's really hard to work with that. So weekends only, pretty much. Indiana Jones. Not intentionally, at least. As long as I don't get crystal skulled. That's all I want to avoid. Okay. Yeah, that could have gone really badly. And kind of did. In before Crystal Skull in the next 5 minutes. Yup. These things are to be expected. Just the obvious joke to make. Chop, chop, chop down the snake. It's good thing I haven't gotten to, like, a point where I want to fight a boss yet. Okay. And then this time... straight up murder. But... what? No, don't kick him! Alright, well... you know, that all could have gone a lot worse. But at least he shattered the backplate for me, so... Means I can actually go use my key and open this thing and find out what's in it. I got Soul of a Hero. Nifty. Anything else out here? Praise the sun. Okay. Well, I've eaten up half my flasks. I'm so glad I finally have a +1 to my flask. Losing that Firekeeper soul really hurt. Really hurt. It was my own damn fault. I blame the game at least a little bit. But it was still silly. Crystal skulls. I can save myself from a nuclear blast by being in a refrigerator. It's only the second worst nuclear asshole I've ever seen. At least on The Simpsons they played it for laughs. All the layers of lead paint in our house made it work like a fallout shelter. Alright. What am I trying to accomplish here? I've kind of forgotten what I'm doing. I'm gonna wait for the sphere. It's gonna come when I least expect it. I could go and kill the goblin that throws these things, but I probably won't. Okay, what else was in here? There's nothing else in here. I used this to go up. I would have used it to go up. What you're trying to accomplish is not death. Yeah, more or less. Now, I think it's kind of important to remember what your goals are in this game, because if you don't, you get distracted and wander off. Like, I have my to-do list. And, like, there are some big items in there, like explore various things. Wait, wasn't there an alternate path that I gave up on? Yes. What was this way? At some point in time... Hello. Oh. Tricking me into thinking it's an illusion wall. At some point in time I unlocked this area from the other side. Trying to remember what the point of this area was. I remember now. Okay, I think I took care of this. This was the area that took me slowly down into the Titanite Demon area. I don't need to do that again. Illusory wall. Rating 16, so it probably is an illusory wall, but how does one get rid of it? Oh, it's probably like one of those foggy walls from the other side. That's my guess. That's my guess. Right, then I walk up here. And we simply have to push lever. We're not going to get to see it kill the critter, but it's going to be very satisfying when it happens. Okay, and then over here is a room full of traps. Another... Alright, there's a boss I need to go fight. That was what's in here. And then there's this part. I think the answer would just, like, walk through. The answer is not walk through. Absolutely not. Oh, right. Not walk, run. I keep forgetting I have a run button. It's the 2 weeks of not playing this game. Yeah, I think I'm getting marginally closer to the end of this game. Like, I've run the 2 bells. That was, like, the only quest line I really had. There's no real reason for me to be in Sen's Fortress. Like, I don't have a plot impetus to be here. Other than, it seems cool. Full of traps. Probably has, you know, cool treasure. probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, whatever. But, like, my list of notes effectively tells me to go look for certain things and figure a few things out. And I haven't looked at it recently, so the only things I really remember are Sen's Fortress and go through the crypt. Now that I have a weapon for the crypt, it's not nearly as bad. But I haven't gone back yet. I've got a fancy divine weapon. Going for the D&D philosophy that if you want to kill the undead, it's best to just use Bashi-type weapons and Holy-type element. We'll see how it goes. But I do recall Bashi-type things were working better on the Skellies than my axe did. I get to try that again. I thought I might be able to use the fancier, fuller swing when going down, but I guess that's not how it works. I need to time that better. Yeah, one. We're still doing better than last time. Only reason I kill this critter is because it tends to follow me through. What else have I been up to? There we go. Been playing Banjo-Kazooie. It's been fun. Been quite enjoying it. You know, plus or minus some N64 issues. You know, the camera and controls are kind of wonky. The draw distance is low. Sometimes it's hard to see things. Like, there was one molehill I was trying to find, and I just could not, for the love of me, find it. It was right next to me. Because it, you know, was brown on red. And the N64's color depth is not that great. At least what it seems to render. And plus, doing red, like, really harsh reds through analog signals tends to look kind of crap. But I don't blame Rare too much. And if I didn't want to deal with that class of problem, I could have played the Xbox remakes, but didn't. Wasn't gonna. Got this N64, and I'm gonna play it, damn it. The reason I actually played Banjo is I was tired of Mario stuff after Chat Hacks. Still haven't played any Mario stuff since, I guess. But I did. I cleaned up the 24-hour stuff. But still. See me rolling. I guess I can get my souls back. That's kind of a nice feature. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, just run across. That one's really easy. Dang it. Got one hit in. Would love some better armor, but I doubt I'll actually get any. Steb the snake. Goodbye, snake. Oh, it's the... Right. Wherein Pat remembers how to bow. He yeeted himself off at the end. What an amazing clip to see. I didn't even look. Oh, oops. Aim moved. No. Should probably encourage people to clip things more often. Are you kidding me? How are you moving? There we go, finally. Murder accomplished. I've got to get, like, some better bow stuff that does so little damage. Rolled at the end. It was great. Could have clipped it for real. Alright, it's this... Not again! Okay. Let's try to not fall off this time. Just call all these other ones warm-ups. Speaking of which, it's warm. I'm going to enjoy my beverage. I'm going to get to the end of this entire fortress and kill the boss or whatever, and someone's going to tell me, oh yeah, if there was that one wall, if you just hit it like 3 more times, there was a fire in there. Don't trust that he's dead. Like, I'm going to be curious about all of the things that I missed. Things I could have done that would have been smart. But don't matter anymore because, you know, it's too late for that. Y'all watch someone else make better decisions than I did. There we go. Okay, don't forget where you are. It's the biggest problem with this. This whole area has low draw distance and all looks the same. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, dig, dig. I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping. Chop, dig, dig, chop. Oh, hello. Seriously. I rolled a hell of a saving throw there. Just think about what a terrible Parappa stage that would be. Some combination of digging a hole and chopping wood. Parappa levels already didn't make a whole lot of sense, but this one would be taking the whole thing to a new level. Alright. Now we wait on it. And we run. I've been to the top once. At least once. So at least I know where I'm going ostensibly. There we go. Have I tried falling down there yet? I don't know if I have. Did I either chop, dig, or dig, chop? I'd start with digging first. I prefer digging. Don't mind digging a hole. Turn. Go up. Just keep going up. Very tall place. Right. From here, it's another set of pendulums and pits. We play Dungeons and Dragons, not pits and pendulums. Well, probably because no one ever wants to be a pendulum. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Inadvertently alive. I wonder if I can just ignore that guy. I might be able to. But whiffing that first hit hurt. Okay. Here's my stuff. Does make more sense to dig a hole for the tree before chopping it down. And then chopping down a tree and then digging a hole. I mean, you want to replace it with a different tree. What's up, Louie? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I'm back at this. And I'm managing to remember most of how you play this game. Most. Also random, but Twitch shows all messages now, so we see them. Ah, darn it. I thought if it was 20 minutes before the broadcast, it might not actually show. You would end up seeing it in my stuff, I would assume, because it would have already scrolled out if someone bought ads right now. Oh, nuts, it moved. Yeah, but its aim sucks, too. Turn that off. Hit that one, hit that one, hit that one. Okay. Cool. Now to walk across. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. You watch the VODs that we missing? That's fair. Yeah, it's to be expected, honestly. I keep trying to rush that room and it doesn't work well. I'd say progress is being made. I got the hero. I got the soul of a great hero. I never looked up what that does. It probably just gives you a lot of stuff. Used to acquire souls. Yeah, I don't need that. At least not right now. That's a new one. I don't think this guy's ever done that. Yeah, that worked out. But yeah, that was mostly just to test out a few surfaces. It's necessary every once in a while. Especially today, my computer rebooted for no apparent reason. I think it might have been Windows Update screwing me over, as it often does. Probably should just finally find, like, the group policy settings to turn that off forever. Because I'll update Windows when I want to, thank you very much. And not but a moment before. See, the point of that one was to dodge. And the point of that one was to stand there like a moron. Thankfully, I've got it pretty automated, so everything just comes back up without me having to put any manual effort in anymore, which is nice. I really should stop being tempted by that. Net-wise, it's not really worth it for me. At least these guys are free. Thump. Thump. He died because I cut his ankles twice. What a way to go. Yeah, okay, that was still not ideal. Wait. Like playing a game of Simon. Somewhat more annoying. I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, offshoots I didn't look into. Or if really my only option is to go and try to kill the big iron giant. Because, like, that's the only quest I can think of that I have in Sens that makes any sense, is go up to the top and try to not die to the big iron dude. See if I can find a way to murder him, even though he's, like, 18 times my size. Last time I fought him, he just pushed me off, which isn't a fun way to die. And then I fell down several stories and broke all the bones in my my already dead body. I forgot what hallway I was in. I think said, the most dangerous thing about this is forgetting where I am in the whole cycle. This is the one I can just run through. If I time it right. And then there's this guy that gives me the business. Usually not as effectively. But I will not deny that he gave me the business. This charming snake. The place I'm at in Banjo-Kazooie is also snake-based. Or at least has some Egyptian flair. Notch. Okay. There we go. Let's keep shooting the snake face. Conveniently at the rate that I reload. Just like in real life. Let's keep shooting arrows at exactly the same spot, over and over, without any difficulty. Squiggles will attest. That's just how bows work. No, I don't want to touch the bloodstain. I want to get my axe re-equipped properly. Alright, let's grab this first. And try to remember how this part works. I think it's really there's two pairs, and I want to go between the pairs. Yeah, there we go. Cool! I can't fall down that pit anymore. But now there's a guy who wants to light me on fire. So I have to run through this area, because I don't really know where the fire is emitting from. And I think the smart money is just to keep moving until I'm actually indoors. Shot. Alright. Because there's a guy in here who sells stuff, which is nice, because I'm not going to get to use these souls otherwise. Probably better to use them to buy whatever I can buy in here than it is to actually worry about it. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, yes, it's you. Purchase item. You can get Dock Fire Bombs, Blossoms. Titanite Shards seems like a good deal, since I can actually buy them. Let's see what else. I could buy some rings that boost def. I'm not terribly interested in those. Could get an onion helmet, in case I want to look like a fat knight. They sell a lot of armor. I could get large arrows. I haven't considered getting bigger arrows. Large arrows certainly do more damage, so I guess that's kind of cool. I guess we'll buy some arrows. Start with 10. I don't know. We'll try them out next time I have to go up the lift. Don't really want any of those. I think Titanite Shards are where we're at. We'll get some... How many Titanite Shards do I have? Wait, souls. I got a lot of souls. I'll get, like, one of these. And one of these. Maybe one more of these. And then I'll spend the rest on large arrows. Truly a brilliant way of burning money. I'm gonna poke around in here one more time, because I remember I found the key down here, but I feel like maybe this might be a spot where there could be something. I have no actual information about there being something, but you know, there could be something. Something more. Nah, I Oh, there's a snake dude. Oh, I remember now. There was just this one bridge here. And I could have killed the snake dude if I'd turned the thing the right way, and so that's how I found the object that was here. Okay, cool. Nice to know it's here, but that was a complete waste of my time. Now I got Diggy Diggy Hole stuck in my head. Silly song. Dwarfcore, or dwarf metal, is also a silly form of metal. Okay, so we're at 6 flasks. Nope. Keep thinking there. Why would there be a bloodstain here? How would you die? Alright, well, I've already lost track of whoever that was, so whatever. Brave jump. Right? Quick chug, because I don't know where I necessarily... Try to remember how this fits into the greater area. Mostly because I don't want to get a giant rock or fire thrown at me. That's where I came from. I know where I am now. There be a lot of memory needed for this game. This way. This way. Alright, cool. Now the part I'm dreading. I don't remember how any of this was laid out. I've only been here up to the top of this area once. I trust that my looting skills are pretty reasonable. Like, I would have looted most of it before ascending. But at the same time, I am a little worried I might be wrong. Yeah, this is definitely the ascending area. And having a room up here would suck. Think of the poor sleepwalkers. And, you know, people who don't like being lit on fire. Let the flames go. Destroy pottery, because that's how every game should work. Golem ahead, alright. Nope, nothing over there. Oh, okay, so... That's... interesting. I might have tried the door before I tried any of these other areas. Night ahead. That's also disconcerting. Okay, I can see the table now. Where would there be a night ahead? I'm gonna try a couple walls just to see if I'm wrong. Yeah, there's the old Dr. Seuss classic, I've ever told you how lucky you are. There's a bit where this guy lives in a truly, you know, tremendous house. But his bathroom is on one end, and he's on the other. And it's connected by so many stairs. Fatty ahead. Maybe I went and saw the fatty. Oh, lordy. Alright, well... There's two big things up here. Let's see where this takes me. That's the Iron Golem. Okay, so what I saw over there wasn't the Iron Golem. He has long tells. There's not a lot of space to work with here. I did it. Okay, that's not helpful. This is probably a really bad idea, going over here and seeing this. I did it. Thanks. Thanks, I'm glad to know that you did it. Oh, and of course... Okay, well, he suffers from the thing that an awful lot of bosses suffer, in that he is really tall, and I am not. And I can wail on his ankles. And now I'm sitting in his crotch. I am unhappy about this turn of events. But he's not moving. The fireball thrower can't get me. Okay, that was kind of scary. Well. Oh, come on! He just fell off! That shouldn't count. Oh, well. I mean, I guess it counts. You gonna still throw some more rocks at me, buddy? Are we cool now? Guess we're cool now. I'm gonna claim this thing. I'm not sure what I did. I summoned the real bosses. Oh, this sucks. What? This is not a reward! This is the opposite of a reward. I'm being flying monkeyed. What? I wanted to go see what the deal with the rock thrower guy was. I guess that wasn't really Sen's fortress? Like that was a fake out or something? Like I'm being taken to Sen's real fortress? Does any of this look familiar to me? It all looks like Gothic architecture. It all looks the same. Every place in this game looks like a Gothic church. Cool. I guess I'm here now. Got a lot of sun, though. I'm in Anor Londo. Cool. Praise the sun. See, now this guy gets it. Alright, well... Was that a one... Were they those one-way flying monkeys? What's up, monkey? Can I go back? I mostly just want to have an excuse to not have to talk for a moment. See, here's the thing, Matt. I feel like everyone says, oh boy, level name, whenever I get into any level in this game. I'm also not sure why this happened here. Now let's go talk to Mr. Stone Thrower up there and see if we can, well, chew on his ankles too, why not? It's not like I'm going to get to use these points anyway. Alright, fine. You want a wider door, I get you. I don't think I'm hitting him. To be fair, this is the first time you've done so. Fair. But I feel like every... Oh, that guy didn't have much HP. Titanite chunk. I'll take that. You know, I half expected it to explode and put me on my ass. But I freed him, I guess. He now has the freedom to not do this. Praise the sun. Yeah, there is good sun here, too. Alright, well, that was something. Guess I can take that off my list. Let me update my list of things to do in Dark Souls. Alright, let's see. Edit. Kill Iron Golem. Done. Find door key for new Londo ruins. So, interesting. That was on my list of things to do. My current to-do list in Dark Souls is Catacombs, find door for sewer chamber key, find door for new Londo ruins, kill fire demon past spider lair in the poison swamp, kill Titanite demons in Sen's fortress, which I might not even do. You know, I think I'm going to take my chances with the newer area. Knowing I can come back, that's not that big of a deal. And presuming a little luck, I might be able to actually use all these points for a level up or something. So I'm going to just go, and we'll see what happens. Also, I haven't had anyone like make a comment about the stream title, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because I thought it was funny. It's very possible it's not actually funny. But interesting fact I learned. Sen of Sen's Fortress is written in katakana. They didn't decide to render his name in kanji of some sort. Rear ahead. I like big butts and oh, come on. See, this dude has a very tiny head. Well? Ooh, boy. Well, let's see if he's still interested in me. He's not very fast. Don't understand Japanese. Don't know what to tell you. Fair. Well, maybe he'll get bored. Maybe his cardio's bad and he won't come up all these stairs. Yep. And then he goes down them backwards. I'm easily amused. Ah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm watching you. Ooh. Alright, so here's the problem. I can no longer watch him. I don't know if I'll enter his aggro radius again. I think my best shot at not dying is to simply run past him. He's not very fast. And if I get out, if he's done aggroing, which it looks like he might, I think I can just run through him and go to the place on the left. Where there's more of him. But it looks like as long as you don't get really close to them, they don't aggro, so... Okay. This place looks rather stately. That's nice. Came back and figured out the secret to immortality. Running away. What's up here? Can I jump up this? No. Alright, well, there's a spot in the middle that looks promising. Not dying. You know, I actually had a pretty easy time with the Iron Golem. First real time I had to fight it. Good luck. Well, that's not a... Shoot. I have regrets. I have a lot of regrets. Guess I could take it back up, but I don't have any other better places to go. They're all guarded by the same looking dudes. I'm not convinced I want to try to fight those yet. And this looks smashable. Hooray! Maybe back here? In real life, these areas are frequently used for storage, so maybe there's something over here. Some nice sun. Always good to see some nice sun, but no, nothing back there. Some sort... Some sort of golem. Oh god, he can get through! Alright, my otherwise brilliant plan has fallen apart. So it's some sort of dragon with a stick. He's slowly marching back out. Alright, he's turned his back on me. Not terribly convinced I want to go that way either. Kind of hoping I'd find a hearth soon. In fact, basically all of the plans I had kind of revolve around that idea. It's like a stick man, but a dragon. Stick dragon. A stick dragon is the only kind of dragon I can draw. And that's being generous. You aren't going to cheese this game. It's not Monkey Island. I've gotten lucky a few times. How you doing, Fries? Okay. Hello? What is this? Oh, look, it's the thing I was looking for. Bam. Rested. now I can use my leveling. I can level up almost 3 times. That's not bad. Can you draw a stick dragon breathing stick fire? Not well. Alright, let's go with that, and then I guess I can do one more. Throw another point in vitality. And 400,000, I don't care that much, I guess. It's a talkable dude.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation should visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Okay. Well, good to know there's a person who can do that here. I'm not going to burn a humanity right now for this, because I don't really know what I want to do yet. So I guess we'll do some exploring. It's a big new area. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to go back and try to take down the Catacombs, because I feel very well equipped for those now, and I haven't even gotten to use my mace. But it would be a bit of a walk. Let's see if these guards are going to be annoyed if I do this. I'm being a rude guest. Nope, they don't seem to care. What? Okay, I did not get turned around. These 2 areas just look very similar. Because that was most definitely on my right previously. Okay. So there's stairs up in both directions. Let's see where this takes me. Oh, he's guarding the stairs. Alright. Stick down. They don't have that much HP. I was probably pretty close to killing him before, but his HP bar was off the top of the screen. Made it hard to see. Still not bad. Also, I have 10 flasks. What if that one just came pre-ignited or something? Alright, well this takes me out into the wilderness, where a big glowy door is. I'm a sucker for a big glowy door, and that's a door that glows a different color. This is interesting. Huh, I have very little to lose. Let's try the big glowy door. Sealed by Great Lord's power. Alright, so I guess I gotta go kill a Great Lord to be able to get through there. It's something different, at least. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so that leaves 3 interesting places to go. Beyond the 2 guards here, beyond the 2 guards there, and beyond the stick dragon. Ooh. I'll take advantage of their natural slowness. There we go. That's 1 down. And 1 came after me when I wasn't expecting it. Because I entered his aggro range. Yeah, okay. Two. Oh. Nope, I clanked off his shield. And whack. Perfect. Guess we'll see what's past here. Fatty. I can't disagree. The character depicted here is rather portly. Oh, god damn it. You know, the blood pool in front of it should have been a hint. Ah. Oh, you've got one hit left in you. I can just outpower you, because I don't care. I can just go rest up. I'm so close to the beginning of this, it doesn't even matter. Crystal Halberd. Cool. I did live. Yeah, always whack the chests. Smart, I suppose. Alright, fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. Fine, we'll open this one. See if it eats me. Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Yeah. Not much of a looker, that guy. You know, I guess the reason I lived is because I have an awful lot of points dedicated to Vitality. Actually, you know what? I might go use the flask now. Or not the flask, use the fire now, because I think I have, like, enough to level up again. It's something like just 10k. 14k. Okay. Let's burn off a weaker soul or two and see what we get. Not any of these. Use, like, 2 Brave Warriors and see if that gets me what I need for a level up. Okay, well, that worked. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but it worked. Kind of in the same spot I was before. Alright, well, let's go see what's beyond the other pair of them here. Though I think I'll take care of the one on the patio first. See what he's up to. And then kill these two and see what we can loot beyond them. At which point the only direction left will be to go through the Dragon Warrior. Nah, nuts. Really nuts. Ow. Alright, well that worked out. A bonk noise in my ear. Okay. Just want one of you. Come on, buddy. Come back to the killing floor. I misread that attack massively. I feel like I've made a tactical error here. Just a little one, though. Stepped back. Come on. There we go. Good thing I'm going to fight a lot of these critters. Okay, what's going on here? We have one chest and one wall. Wall is uninteresting. Definitely a much better looking character who's been celebrated in stone. Demon Titanite, okay. Smash the other one, of course. Now the important question, did the other two respawn? Or are these one-time critters? Oh, I don't know. They might be one-time critters. No, I think I can see in the draw distance that they're still there. Okay, well, interesting. There's nothing that way that matters. Like, I could go try to farm some life, but even if I die to the stick dragon, whoop-de-doo, I'll get my souls back on the bridge with the soul dragon. Or with the stick dragon. So... And this one's already highly lit for some reason. I don't know why. I definitely haven't been here before. So... I think it might be time to get a stand-up, though. Give myself a little bit of leg room. We'll see. Or to fall through the floor. Just kind of assumed it would be there. Wasn't one of my better moves. Yeah, it was good timing. But again, oh no, what have I lost? Nothing. This area is just barely opening up to me. The more irritating thing is every time I want to go and try whatever's beyond here, I gotta wait for the elevator. Much better. Hop on elevator. Hop on. Alright, let's find out what the deal with this guy is. Alright, so he charges. I don't think I want to be here when he successfully charges, so let's just let him do his thing. He flies. Alright. He's a normalish critter. He's not a... He may be a fancy critter, not a... He's definitely not a boss critter. He didn't get an intro. His AI is broken. Oh, that was easy. Cool, I get his halberd for that. That was trivial. I'm just going to wait for something else to actually drop on me and kill me, because he definitely is not the Guardian. What? I get the feeling that I'm missing something. Like some sort of bridge. Like, why was he even guarding this? This is nothing. Alright, Bloodstain, show me what you got. So you stood there and thought about it, and then you fell off. So, clearly you're not supposed to do that. Guess let's zoom in a little bit. There's something there. I don't know if it's a friend or foe, though. So I don't know if I want to shoot it yet. Oh, yeah, you know, if I'm going to look around an area, I should use my binoculars. Because I have binoculars somewhere. Where did I put my binoculars? Dung pie, binoculars. You know, I have to say, these altogether aren't that much better than my bow zoom in. The upside is I don't move while using them, so I guess I could stand right at the precipice. Unless I press B, in which case I will go backwards. Alright, well, so that area... Oh, I see, I think. There's a spot over here I can drop into, maybe. There might be more to this area than I was assuming. Not really sure how I was supposed to get over here. Wait a second. Much better. But it's something to explore, so we'll explore it. Really glad that wasn't a mimic. I didn't even think. Alright. Try the other way. Because, like, I can't really go that way. That looks like death. Take a look over there. Yeah, that looks like Death 2. The sequel. Let's go this way. Oh, I could have gone behind this at any point. Yeah, okay. Alright, I buy it. This makes sense, I suppose. Definitely not what I would have guessed was the interesting area, but it makes sense. In retrospect, I guess calling it the interesting area might be a bit much. Well, that was fun. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Like, maybe I'm here too early. Like, I need a great soul to unlock whatever that is, and I don't think I have one, because otherwise I think I would have used it. Like, maybe I should go back to the Catacombs. It's on my list. But yeah. So I killed the critter. That was nice. I have slightly more souls, so I guess I could go level up a little more if I want to. Which probably isn't a bad idea. Like, if not now, I could burn a soul, a smaller soul, and get my level up. The only thing is I have to walk out of Sen's Fortress if I want to walk out of Sen's Fortress. And that's a long walk. 51. So I'm not sure about that yet. Let's go with Nameless Soldier. Use 2. That did it. I wish I had a table of those in front of me. Let's go up by 1 more strength. Alright, well, let me add a to-do list item to come back here and figure out what the hell. Okay, edit. Do figure out what the hell you do with Anor Londo is now on my to-do list. So I think that the top thing to do now is probably go Catacombs. Like, that's easy-ish to get to from where I'm at. Downside is the Firekeeper's probably still dead. And I still don't understand why that happened. So I won't be able to use the bonfire near there, which sucks. But I'm kind of hoping I'm just strong enough that it won't matter. And I guess really worst comes to worst, it's not that much worse to run back to that area through the cathedral. I don't know, maybe this is a really bad idea. But I'm out of other good ideas, so we're going to go with it. I'm trying to think. Think. Oh god, I also have to go all the way down. Well, maybe this place will be a lot easier now that I've killed the big guy. Signs point to it probably won't be, but you know, it could happen. Right, that's the wrong way. There's so much geometry here. I wonder how much of it's actually relevant. Cool. Titanite shard. Could always use more of those. Is that an area I could drop into safely? It looks like I can. Well, safe is relative. Safe is relative.
You've survived. Impressive. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, I learned something important. Don't do that. I'm not certain I'll be able to use this lesson later, but I definitely learned not to do that. Okay, I think once I get back to the Smith bonfire, which might take some doing, because I'm not really certain I have any good shortcuts down. Plenty of shortcuts that'll kill me, but no good shortcuts down from Sen's Fortress. So there's that. Oh look, it dropped my souls in someplace convenient, telling me not to do the thing I did. Oh, there's the Boulder Troll. I'd like to go visit the Boulder Troll one day. I could murder the Boulder Troll, but I don't feel the need to. If I kill the Boulder Troll, I want it to be in the service of, like, actually moving me forward in the game. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I ever killed that guy. I think this is a bean. Is this a beanpole? Alright, no he's not. He's just got a big thing. Large Titanite shard. We're rolling in it. Yeah, that was worth it. Strong man. Yeah, I think my just general stats have gotten high enough that I don't need to worry so much about things, which is always a nice feature. I can kind of look around now that there's not a fire block throwing thing. Oh, that's something I wanted to look at. I wanted to see exactly how far away he was and see if I could go kill him. I mean, release him from his horrible job that he hates, throwing rocks extremely precisely. Completely altruistic here. No other motive. Oh, I can make it. He's gonna... I am so killing him. Wait. Hold on. Oh, these are actual rocks. He has a lot more HP than his bro did. But you're free now. But mostly I just wanted access to this hole. But no more stones. No more rolling stones. I think we're all okay with that. We've had enough stones in our lives. There were so many ways to leave that room, all of which were good, and I picked the one way that was bad. Like, woo, I found a shortcut. It was not, indeed, a shortcut. Alright. Well, at least there, if I choose the correct door... You know what? Actually, I might want to take the curvy one down, because if I take the curvy one down, it'll drop me out in the room with the sleeping lizard. And it's only like 3 rooms away from the entrance. So that might be the smart move. Or the other one's fine too, I guess. They both take me to the room with the sleeping lizard. Pretty close to it. Woohoo, cutscene skip. What a glorious button. Downside, next time I want to come back here, I still have to go through all of the trouble. There we go. All it takes. Oh good, and the rock dude's back alive. Oh god. Well, that worked out better than it should have. You just saw the title. Send Chihiro, but you wrote it back. Yep. And made a joke you don't... Oh. The joke was just that I had the kanji for Sen, and the after bit is the fortress in Sen's fortress for the actual Dark Souls translation. I just figured it was funny. Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was funny, but it is quite the reach. It is quite the reach. Yeah, I was trying to think of like good titles, and this is what I got. Alright, I'm gonna free you again. Liberation! There we go. Yeah, I was still surprised to see that Sen was rendered in katakana. I would have assumed they would have picked a kanji to go with it, but nope. There's my souls. All like 4 of them. And I'm picking this way. It doesn't really matter as long as I choose one of the one way that doesn't kill me. Didn't see that coming, Snake, did you? Yeah, I've never done this backwards. This feels wrong, man. Alright, here we go. That was much better timing. Much better timing. There was no real reason to do that. Oh, I guess I do need some souls. I want to, like, repair my crap before I go and do more stuff, because it's been a while since I've talked to the blacksmith. And I do have a lot of crap that could use repairing. Man, it would have been way cooler to kick the snake off the edge. Alas. Alas. Haven't sparred anybody in this game in a while. Okay, so now... You know, I'll count that. That works for me. Oh, brr. Oh, I shouldn't have rushed it. Didn't even kill it. That was an inglorious way of dying. Absolutely inglorious. Sen's Fortress. Dangerous going both ways. Said 20 minutes ago I'd get up for my stretch break when I got to the blacksmith. I don't know what it did with that, Squiggles, but it sure as hell didn't sound like Leroy Jenkins. Mistakes may have been made. But at least I don't have to walk all the way down, since we found the rock hole. My kingdom for fast travel. I tell you what. Like, I'm willing to bet that you can pick up fast travel between bonfires at some point in this game. But I have no idea where, and I have no idea how I'd find it. It just feels like the kind of thing that should exist. I wanted to kick him, but that works too. Welp. Guess we're doing this loop. Not a bad loop. And plus, you know, you keep the items, so if I kill this dude and he drops another Titanite, I'll take it. Yeah, ads haven't been on in a while. Wouldn't fix some ad stuff up a while ago. Probably should do more ad things, because ads are fun. Yeah, it's worth it. Take one hit, guaranteed kill. I do like the ads. They add something. I was briefly worried if I was running afoul of, like, Twitch's newish ad policy. But I don't think I am, even as it was written before they rescinded it. But the way it was written, basically, you could never run, like, a Smash tournament ever. Like, pretty much every big tournament relies upon advertising money. And having the name of whatever it is plastered on top of the screen at many, many, many points. I feel like I spent most of my time hitting the ground, but it worked out. Ads, you say? Yes, ads, I say. Please waste your points. Makes my life easier later. Yeah, I found some good things for Adventures in Advergaming. I think Serial might be the next one I do. Just as I know Chex Quest is actually good, unlike a great number of Advergames I've picked. Well, that sucked. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Thank you for dying. It's gonna be ads forever. Alright, that's 20 minutes of ads so far. This could just become an ad stream if you guys just keep it up, honestly. The ads would just never stop. Yeah, I found a really cool Captain Crunch game that looks like it could be interesting. Forget where I found it, but it looks like it could be cool. Never know. Also, buy more ads. Been meaning to rig it up so that when you buy ads, it gives you a free redemption. No, yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably a bad incentive, because then people just buy ads. Like crappy ads or repeat. Oh, for fuck's sake! What happens if the ads stream ends while the ads are still going? Do you get a refund? Nope. I mean, I can let it run till it stops, after the stream stops. I keep getting greedy on that last one. It's the last one! It reminds me of when Fiskbit asked if I would refund his bit, and I told him I would, in person, in the most annoying way possible. I told him I would write him a check for 1 cent. He decided he did not want his refund anymore. Also considered just throwing it at his face. Because, you know, a penny really can't hurt you all that bad, but it probably smarts pretty good if you hit someone in the face with one. So, food for thought. The unseen ad is the deadliest. Well, there's a few ads in there that you can't see, but mostly they were ones done for testing, or ones people have asked me to turn off. I think you can turn off your own ads, actually, just by deactivating. Actually, I don't know what it looks like for you guys, since I have a different interface that I look at for ads than you guys, because I'm the administrator, and therefore have earned the right to be able to say my ad is already paid for. But, I digress. Never get out kicks when I want them. That's what I wanted. The jumping in this game is one of the worst ideas I think I've ever, control schemes I think I've ever seen. You have to be holding B to run, and then let go of B, and then pick it up again to get the jump. It's just not good. You need to find some part of you that's choppable. Like, there's a bunch of different ways you could do it. Like, put it on the left stick as a... like this. I guess that's used for recentering and targeting. Focus. There we go. I just don't want to fall down in the really stupid spot. Dang, he got one off me. Those are poisoned? Huh. Guess I never get hit by their blades. Well, I think I added an ad to the rotation because of the Grimace thing. They made a reasonable sized ad banner for it, so I put one up for it. You can go play the new Game Boy Color Grimace game if you so feel inclined. I played it for a few minutes. It's not bad. I think it was made in like Game Boy Studio or something. Like there's a way of making games fairly easily. I think like, I don't know, Game Maker. Or Game Boy. I don't want to fall off. I am not going to get greedy. He jumped back. Okay. Now, am I going to do this really dumb? So far, so good. It's as if a great weight has been lifted off my back. Because I'm just going to run past these clowns. Sure, shoot whatever you got. It doesn't matter. That fire is within spitting distance of me. The worst part is I don't actually know how much ad time is still owed. I probably should add like a meta command that tells me how much is presently still left. But there we go. We got back to a bonfire. Now let's go talk to our blacksmith. I also have a lot more green tightening. Maybe I could upgrade my mace. Alright, so first off, repair equipment. Battle axe, 200 souls. Yeah, I'll pay that. Armor I'm wearing. Oh, this is a bunch of crap. The ones with the seals are the ones I'm wearing. I'm out of souls again. Nuts. Alright. Modify weapon. Divine Morning Star. No, I don't want to undo the Ascension. Thank you very much. Where are you, Morning Star? This takes forever. Maybe I can't upgrade it anymore. There's +5. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. And bam, it's now better. Which is good, because where we're going to need holy aligned things. You need more ads. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be in ad world for a bit. I was thinking about how to handle ads when me and Squiggles are gonna do some Final Fantasy V stuff in the vaguely near future. Because I don't actually know what his screen's gonna look like. And I have to make 2 layouts every time I do that. And I kind of forgot exactly what dimensions his comes in on. Because I usually capture it through the other capture device. That's not Sen's fortress. Good. Chop. Chop. But I've been meaning to rework the Final Fantasy V overlays anyway, so maybe it's just time to do that. I don't need to fight these guys. I want to take the elevator. Okay. Elevate me. Oh, I was going to get up for a break. Alright. Well, let's put ourselves in a nice spot that we can observe things. And then I'll go for the break. Still wonder what happened to the Firekeeper. I don't care so much now that I've actually found more than one person who will take the Fire Souls, but... yeah, that's a pretty good view. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the break, because I know I will. Yes, it is the ad your ad could smell like. And I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Firekeeper is absent, so I still can't do anything about that, which is really annoying.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
What? None of that... huh. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. Also reminds me I went and upgraded the axe, or the mace. It's time to equip the mace. My Morning Star out. Get ready to... oh, he's the magic guy. I guess I could try to learn some magic now since I'm all the way down here.
I'm pleased to see... oh, and I'll be pleased...
yes.
yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer.
Woohoo!
Right, let's get started right now.
Alright. So I can upgrade that kind of thing. I can purchase different spells, I guess.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go on.
But whatever. I don't think I'll actually end up using it. It just feels like something I should have. If and it makes a difference. The fuck is that? Hello?
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the Bell of Awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frapt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the Bell of Awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
I get the feeling if I say yes, he's going to eat me. But I have to try.
Well, then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead.
Cool.
To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Alright, well, I tried doing that earlier. I did half of those things. Oh, hello. So I can get rid of crap in my inventory. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. But I probably... removes parasitic egg from the body?
Chosen undead. I remain here.
I'm happy that that didn't end up affecting me at some point. Huh. One of those items you don't want to have to use. Well, I'm glad I came back then. That gave me some useful plot. I need the Lord Vessel. Alright, well, despite that, this does pretty crap damage. Oh, nuts. I was so hoping that was the one that was already half dead. Well, it helps that they're dumb about pathing. There we go. Guess it's something to get used to. Yeah, I was thinking I should go back and refill my flask, but the answer is no. You know, in retrospect, I should walk away when I'm in that kind of situation. Well, they don't do very much damage, so I'm not going to worry too much. What's the Morningstar at? +2? Like, let's see. Yeah, +2. Let's see, where can I toggle stats? Let's see, right weapon 121. So how does that compare to my other weapon, actually? I must have gone past it. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. 325. So that's a big step down. Feature requests tell you how many No. Well, not right now. But by now, I think you guys have done, like, what, 6 of them? Maybe 7, so that'd be 35-ish from the first moment it happened. So I would say probably like another 15 minutes of it at least. You know, I think I'm going to choose to not be adjacent to this thing. 231, 325, yeah. I don't know, my hope is that if I have a divine weapon, these guys will stay dead. Because they generally keep coming back. But if they stop coming back, then we're in business. Looks like I'm in business. This area is now tractable, at least. Where before it was basically I could run through the area and kind of hope. Ah, crap, I thought he was dead. I mean, he technically is, but I wish he was more dead. Oh, God, gotta trim down that brightness on the laptop. Every time I'm looking over, I get blinded. Oh. Nifty. A ladder. Yeah, every time I've been through here, I have been running from copious undead, so I haven't learned too much about the lay of the land. Alright, so just assault them when they are standing up. What? I was facing him! Why'd he get off a weird critical hit? Because I've done them and stabbed in the back before, but that wasn't it. Screw you, Ern. It's down here. Some sort of fire-throwing undead. Be parried? Okay. Guess I haven't encountered that specific thing that much yet in this game. Oh, hello. You know, if I'd found that earlier, I might have actually tried to do this. I think I need to find a switch to move this thing. Maybe. It's probably for the best that I didn't find it when I was running through the first few times. Just because I would have been at it a while and accomplished very little. But hey, 2 full bonfires today. That's already pretty good progress, in my book. If we're measuring by bonfires, which I don't think is how anybody measures them in this game. I can actually appreciate the vista here. Much better. That's how our fights should be going with these things. I vaguely remember being here once. Alright, keep an eye on him. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. I thought I killed him. There we go. They were both one hit from dying. I did not play that very well. Screw you, Urns. I think I saw the fire thrower just leave. Brilliant. Thought I got both of them, and instead I got neither. Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Cool. He's going to keep running away, which is really annoying. One more skelly spawn. I think Art. Maybe he's got some homing properties. Not really seeing a whole lot here of interest. A lot of bones. Not much else. Typically, if you're going to do this kind of thing, there should at least be some treasure. Otherwise, these people ain't getting anywhere in the afterlife. But I guess we already know what the afterlife looks like in Dark Souls. You pretty much just run around with a mace in your hand forever. Could be a lot worse. Left. Alright. Well, I was already kind of biased to the left anyway. Let's keep looking. I feel like I'm getting more effective with the more of these I break. Of course, Catacombs can't be straightforward. They have to be confusing. I think our flamethrower still over there. Important rules for life. Geek the mage. Oh, followed by pay attention to your surroundings. What? Oh, I never actually sat at the fire! Oh, that was dumb. I lit it and then I never used it. Yep. Just a small oops. It doesn't take that long. It won't take that long to get back to it. In part because I'm not going to bother fighting anything. I'm taking the elevator. Worst comes to worst, they drop on my head and I kill them. Plus, I don't need to go talk to the weird worm again. Still want to know what happened to our firekeeper, but that fire is not really important to me anymore since I have one in the catacombs. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't matter as much as it did back when it was critical. Absolutely critical. It was my only fire for a long time. But I presume that the firekeeper here dying has to be part of the plot here with this guy and everything else. I'm really glad I didn't just go off and try to kill him. Because my first instinct is he's ugly and I want to kill him. But I'm vaguely tempted to try to feed him crap, but I get the feeling he might kick my ass if I do. When I mean crap, I mean literal crap. Those dung pies. Just to get him out of my inventory. Probably a bad idea, though. But if he eats other crap out of my inventory, I might give him, like, 8 short swords. Like, dude appears to eat metal. So if he wants Titanite, he might be okay with steel. You know, just saying. Or crossbows. Do 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 do. Alright, flamey skulls, you can keep yourselves over there. Nope, that's not their way, that's just death. How are you not... Well, it feels weird saying, how are you not dead when I'm talking about skeletons? Just putting it out there. You know, all these skeletons actually kind of make me want to, like, pick up some Diablo 2 and play a Necromancer. Something about having a big skeleton army. Just always amuses me. Okay. Took out his pelvis. Wow, we both suck. I take it back. Only I suck. These guys do not hit as hard as they did at the beginning of the game. For, I like to think, obvious reasons. There we go. I kind of wondered when we were supposed to take on this area, because I think it's possible I'm over-leveled. But I clearly wasn't supposed to take it on near the beginning of the game, when I was first trying to do stuff with this. With the graveyard. Like, these guys aren't even worth that much in the way of XP. Make it so much more confusing in terms of understanding where the pacing lie. You're a skeleton, not an acrobat. Okay. Crap, I'm doing the same thing I did with them last time. Bad assumptions. Yeah, they're both dead now, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go right when he said to go left this upcoming time. Do something different. I'm so tired of these random naked pelvises. Just hanging out. Oh, that's how it worked. That's why he was shooting me there. Things make a little more sense now. I have an incentive to go left because that's where all my souls are. There's another murder hole there. That explains something. At least those are free. Oh, hey, free item. Hooray, another scimitar. Not that I have 50 of those in my inventory or anything. I assume they had to make the inventory system better in later Dark Souls. I lost track of his pelvis. Because, like, this is crap. Having a million of the same items in your inventory, and an limitless inventory at that. What game is next after Dark Souls? In terms of the request queue, or in terms of how the games progress? Because I presume Dark Souls 2 comes after Dark Souls, but it might have been a different game. But if it's the request queue, there's some shorter stuff. I don't know when the next, like, long game is. Where it is in the queue. I think Equinox is in there somewhere. Rhythm Heaven is high on the list to go and do, because it's also right up there. Interesting. The Flamey dude either ran out or stayed dead. Requests? No, it's not. No. It's not in the request games. No. Next things up are Rhythm Heaven, a Zucati request. I need to message him and figure out what that is. But I think what he wanted me to do was do some boss fights from Undertale that I didn't do because no genocide. Whoops, I totally failed to commit genocide. Oops. And then after that would be Equinox. Not Solstice. It looks like Solstice, but it's not. It's Equinox. So it's in the Discord. It's a lot easier to look that up. I think it's been made fairly easy to look up. Maybe this area isn't really all that big. Ah, crap. Trying to trick me by turning into a pelvis. But yeah, some good stuff coming up, and then after that would be Zelda 1, and then finally Baldur's Gate 2. It's coming. Eventually. Eventually. If you look in the Discord, Squiggles, my Discord, and look in the channels lists, there's one called Requests and Stuff. Yes, Discord. You know what Discord is, Squiggles. I've seen you use it. You are in my Discord. I am certain of this fact. Absolutely certain of this fact. Is this a new area? What is lunar magic and how can I eat it? It's gonna roll under that and hope it works. Nope. You can't bat away or roll through exploding skulls, as we just learned. Come on, one more. I suppose I could type in the command, !Discord, and then you could have an invite link to join again, Squiggles. Because you clearly have never used Discord before. But it's an amazing thing that's like IRC, but very web. This would work so much better if I wasn't randomly kicking them. Whoa, indeed. It's truly an amazing and recent innovation. No one ever thought to do this before. Aha! It turns out most websites have electrons. I've never seen a website made entirely of neutrons. Soul of a Proud Knight, okay. Well, that dude looks interesting. Don't know if I can get there. What if I told you it has electrolytes? Would that be a good incentive? Gatorade also has electrolytes, yes. This is true. You know, I really should stop running into the obvious trap. You don't know that. Squiggles could easily be a plant. Oh boy. Crap. I got lit on fire. Alright, so I played that part really badly. 6 flasks. Interesting. Why 6? 5 I would understand, but 6? Well, maybe I had like 1 left over when I died. That I didn't end up using. Could be, at least. Or your name in real life could be Robert Plant. There we go. Just never sure if I'm going to kill these guys or not. Okay, good. They dead. Could hold on to spares. Oh, you hold on to spares. Okay, I see what you mean now, with regard to the flasks. That explains a lot. You know, maybe I should stop hanging out where the guy with the giant longbow is. Oh, that was kung fu as all shit. I didn't realize there were 2 there. That was weird. One that comes out from up here. And I want a dodge roll that hurts people. All I've got is a dodge ram that hurts people. You know, maybe I should use the targeting more often. Might help for these guys, since I'm having some trouble staying attached to them. Yeah. That's not ideal. Probably because it's a truck favorite in the Midwest, if I had to make a guess. Far too many places where people just do that kind of thing. The bar right next to the freeway. Okay, cool. We got that. We go this way. We pick up our conveniently placed souls. And then we try to convince some guys to fight us. Guess I could use my secret weapon. Alright, maybe not. This is not working well. See if I can hit this guy and get him to come at me. I think that worked. Yes, it did. Two-hander. Beautiful. Okay. One problem down. Okay, switch. God, weapon switching is so awkward in this game. This is actually working, and that's sad. Yeah, ranged is really cheating in this game, isn't it? Face when you aggro the only guy with range. Well, it worked. He's now dead. Wasn't smart enough to duck into cover. I don't want to get started myself. Cool. Alright. Briefly thought that statue was coming at me. Hey, what's over here? This is a weird room. I feel like it's gotta be a trap or something. No, I guess it's just a room. Sometimes a room is just a room. Has no greater spiritual or otherwise significance. That's bait. I know that's bait. I want it, but I know it's bait. Man, I miss my axe. Mace isn't bad, but I miss my axe. That was also bait. And I did indeed fall for it. Alright, trying... Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. Great. Looks like I hit the wall. Jim. How's the darkest area feel on the projector? Hard to see. My eyes are definitely hurting a bit again. This seems like a door. I have to keep turning down the light on the laptop to my left so I can see better. Or at least not have my vision destroyed every time I try to look at chat. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, god dang it. I keep not noticing those. Absolute bait. Well, when it's you, Squiggles, I don't have to look at chat. This is true. I can just hear it. But usually I like to read them too. Oh, God. How are you still alive? God, I don't like fighting you right here. Okay. Is there a floor? There appears to be a floor. Alright, I'll push lever. Beginning to wonder if I should have done that at the very beginning of the level. Well, I'll find out later, I guess. Fuck. 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 Well, find out now, I guess. How about this one? Wow. Oh. Is it still doing ads? Has it still been adding all this time? Oh, there's a person there. Yeah, I guess I don't need to do that. Yeah, new round indeed. Go round and round. What goes around comes around. Alright. Good to know. Like I said, I'm going to put something in here that tells me, informs me somewhere how much more time of ads there will be. I might make it so that the reward thing that comes to my chat client tells me when they'll end real time. Probably not that difficult for me to rig up. I love how I was just hitting the air above him and he actually smacked him. But he just kind of fell to pieces. Once again, depth perception is my biggest weakness. Could you please hit this one? You know, I'm half debating going out and getting more green Titanite just to level this thing up like 2 more times. So that it would actually, like, 2-shot these guys as opposed to... Has that been there all the whole time? Well, I do have some... I really don't have that much to lose. Yeah. Okay. Don't do it that way. More ads. The one place untouched by capitalism. Space! Alright, so what we learned there was that particular area has some sort of trap. Upside, once I disable those traps, probably be able to just drop down and fight whatever boss is right there. It's kind of hoping you go to pieces again. Rest in pieces of pepperoni. Yep. This isn't tedious at all. I'm still kind of curious what made me fall off and die horribly. Why I couldn't just fall down there. But I guess that'll be answered in due time. Yep. Did someone real life just quote Tim Curry? Yes. When your feet touch spikes, you get a hard kick in the back. Just like real life. Makes sense to me. Well, Squiggle's linked to the space video. So you have to say the space line. Oh, Tim Curry. Now I would totally watch Clue again. It's been long enough. It's a good movie. And of course it has Tim Curry in it. Anyway, buy more ads. There's not that many in rotation after all. They're not that expensive. You just have to come up with something. But that is up to you. You're not required to buy ads. What happened with all the ads? I mean, they're still there. I mean, people have been buying them over time. I think you have a few, if I recall correctly. They're not broken, are they? No, that looks like it's still working. Just more of a, I've seen most of these, and I imagine most people have too now. Good to add a few after a while. That sort of thing. Bonk. No, I didn't clear them out. No, I haven't cleared out that. I think I've disabled a couple. Like someone asked me to disable one. It actually might have been you. And there was another one that I think I had that was mostly out there for testing purposes. And so I got rid of that one. Victory! Of a sort. Question the validity of this casual RP server. Do not ask me about casual RP. I know nothing about it. I am not one of those role players. I don't even pose. My sister, one of them, used to be into mushes. One of those I have to stop and think because it's like mushes, muds, moos. How many others were there? Muds. There were a lot of these things back in the day. But mushes were for people who liked the role-playing thing. Attacking? Did I go... I don't know if I went this way. I don't feel like I didn't. Very much feel like I didn't. Alright. Well, that's a trap. Yeah, let's just try this area out. Thanks. Attacking ahead. Been there, that's all you can say without violating your NDA. Makes sense.
You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs?
I'm an exorcist.
That's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the drink.
Not really.
Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. You watch your step.
Alright. Interesting. I don't trust this guy.
Well, this place.
Like, I get the feeling like he's the one who can proc the traps or something. Like, basically, if I look like I'm gonna get on here, he's gonna turn on the thing that flips you. Is my gut instinct. But I'm not gonna go that way yet. I feel there's more catacombs to explore, and I guess I need more trinkets. His words, not mine. That's a hole. That's a friggin' hole. I'm not going down the hole. And there's some skellies that should spawn right here, if I'm not mistaken. Much easier this time around. You push the lever for me? Oh, interesting. Okay. I need to be able to see... Okay, there's the floor. Oh, I've been in this room before. Right, this room's really boring. How did I die last time? I fell off right here. That's how I died last time. Okay, I guess that's my only option forward. Still feels like a trap. I'll stop and watch it for a bit. Okay, get back over here. And yes, I am angling the thing so I can see the floor better. I'm watching. Like we're running out of... This might be the most adful stream I've ever had that wasn't an adver gaming stream. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? Big money, big money, big money, no whammies. Ah, yep. I'm glad I ran. Alright, well the door melted. That's always a good sign. No. Thought you were already dead. Oh, look, another scimitar. Good read. Vicky, you should do a Guy Touche Peepwood. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, QLDC. I probably should have linked to the newer QLDC after that. It's still on the 72-hour one. Maybe I'll see if I can trim off the KLDC X stuff a little bit. Use that as a banner ad. Since that's coming up this month, in like a week or two. The 10th. Oh, this is clearly an illusion. Treasure. If by treasure you mean being shot in the face repeatedly, then yes, this definitely is treasure. Ah. Floor. Okay, I can see now. I'm being shot repeatedly. This is not treasure. This is being shot repeatedly. This is the opposite of treasure. There's probably something in there, but I don't know what, and I really am tired of being shot at, so we're not going that way. Gotta hit the proc. These guys are gonna come at me at the worst time. I can already feel it. Wow. Did a number on the skellies. Stop kicking them. The better the treasure, the more well-guarded it is. Yeah, but the problem is I can't see inside the treasure room. Makes me less likely to actually get it. And that's my problem. Like, I want treasure, don't get me wrong, but I can't see inside the room because of the way they've done the lighting. So I'm just not gonna worry about it for the time being. That took way more HP than it should have. I'm certain I'll end up coming by that area again at some point. Alright, what's this? Here. Like a ladder? Nope. Alright, well, there's nothing over here. Fries. Isn't creepy at all. Much better maintained part of the dungeon, or the crypt, though. Oh, this dude. Man, sucks to be him. Doesn't even get to be undead. Surprisingly few skeletons in here. This area is oddly peaceful, which makes me think that it's a prelude to something evil. Alright, we got an offshoot here. With conveniently placed treasure. Nameless soldier. Alright. Can we see down there? No. That's probably just death. I'm not going to assume that there's some sort of secret down there. Over here. Nope. Yep, hey, skeleton. Dang it. Alright, so, check these scratches. Good luck. It's always a good sign. You know what? I'm just going to take this. Covenant. Covenant ahead? Oh. Nope. Of course it's one of these. Why wouldn't it be one of those? Okay, I gotta fight a Titanite demon in a relatively small room. Not really how I'd like to play that. But I'm pretty sure if I do need to... He's not moving at me, is he? I guess I probably should have checked first. He's not moving at me. He's content to continue firing at me. Let's see, is my axe up above here? Yeah, axe is up. Mace is down. You know, I am not too proud to run away. Eye of Death. That seems nice. And of course he immediately runs. Nope. Alright, Titanite got me. Not surprising. One day maybe. How many humanities do I have? I'm rolling in humanities. Let's amp up this. Let's get myself my full count of this. Seems like a way to go. So how you doing, Fedora? Was even thinking about this earlier. There's a new spread on SMW Central that's Knuckles. I can add him to complete the trifecta. Haven't quite gotten to it yet. I need to write something that extracts the correct palette indices from the shared whatchamacallit, shared palette file. Right. This isn't going to work because it's not a mace. Why do I have 1 extra humanity? I burnt 1. I burnt 2. Well, I won't hold on to it for very long. That's how it always goes. Yeah, I thought I had code to do it. It turns out I didn't. It was doing something else that was less useful. I'm not two-handing it. That's why this is taking forever. Want someone to do ASM Super Smash Bros. Into SMW so you can play Super Smash Bros. That would be pretty cool. Difficult, but pretty cool. Interesting. He stayed dead. Why did he stay dead? Maybe I don't need to use this mace. Enemy kills in regions you haven't completed have a small chance of providing soft humanity. Oh! Funny thing is, it'd probably be less broken than me. Melee was made in like 2 weeks or something crazy like that. You can't really blame him too much. At least some. Not too much. But yeah, I was expecting to not just immediately get, like, random... Well, I can't loot that for some reason. Definitely prefer humanity in item form. I have a lot more utility for it. Oh, right. I thought for some reason the spikes were a little closer. Or the spikes were only on that side, instead of having to run around the whole way. I've been proven deadly wrong. There is no shortcut. You have to run through the whole irritating catacomb. Bonk, and... Oh, 2 shots that time. Oh, melee. But at least they gave us so many cool characters like Ganondorf and Falco. And all the other clones. Actually, now I kind of wonder, what processor type did the, What processor type did the GameCube use? It's the same as the Wii, effectively. And, I guess, technically Wii U. But... I'm gonna assume it wasn't another MIPS processor. Because that would have made porting things a bit easier. But I guess probably by that time they were using C, so it didn't matter so much. Wouldn't surprise me if there was still a good chunk of MIPS assembly in Smash Bros. The OG, though. For certain critical paths. Celeron by Intel. You know, there was a period of time where the Celerons were really good, because you could, like, overclock them to nutty amounts. This is, like, early 2000s or something. Like, people really wanted Celerons. Back when, you know, people were willing to, like, immerse their computers in mineral oil baths and things to get as much performance out of it as possible. Yeah, they were still shit. They had no, like, level 2 cache or something. Like, losing out on the cache made a humongous difference. But you could get the, you could bring up your gigahertz. You could raise your hertz really high, and that's what matters to some people. People on, like, what, Antech? I forget what the favored forums were back in the day for overclockers. Getting really tired of your shit, Skeleton Man. Okay. Let me cross here. They stole my strat. I was gonna roll by them. That was my plan all along. Now, AMD was really good during that era. Like, the Athlons were awesome. yourself like a 2400 or something, you could crank that one up pretty high too and still have good performance. Provided whatever you were doing wasn't floating point intensive, bizarrely enough. Like, AMD was terrible at floating point, but marginally better at integer ops than Intel was. For some reason, Intel decided to make bit shifting slow. Not really sure why. Oh, God. He has like 3 HP left. And he's gone the direction I... Oh, come on! No! That was the most annoying skeleton ever. Running multiple apps? Are you crazy? We don't tell the tech. Okay, yeah, the cache thing again. It wasn't ideal. I'm going to wait for this to spin. I think it's the wise move. I do not trust it. On the other hand, I don't know if it's ever going to start spinning. This one's good, alright. Lay it on me. See why it hasn't procced. Ah, I see. He pushed it for me once, but now he's not going to do that again.
Well, how are you there? I slipped and flipped the ears. It didn't cause you any trouble, by chance? Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. You and I, just a couple of undead outcasts. Right, mate?
I kind of want to just kick this guy's ass out of principle. I might still yet. That's it to that. Most definitely a timer-based thing. Okay, past that point again. Oh, what? Ah! Mildly irritated by how that went. Here is the so-called treasure room. Yep, nuts to that as well. Okay. In fact, I don't even actually know what else is left down here. Actually, I'd rather fight the skellies here in the... Oh. No. I forgot those things are also traps. No! Roll away! Sequel server 2006 brand 16 brand itself was top of the line when it came to performance, mainly due to placing a tempDB cache on SSD as the official best practice in configuration. You literally went no shit. Yes, putting a cache on an SSD is really smart, surprisingly. I'm trying. I'll keep it in mind. Remember when they had those, like, RAM disk cards? It's like a PCI card you'd put a bunch of RAM on and then format it as if it was a disk. It would go away, you know, the moment you reset your computer. But if you put your scratch file there, or your page file there, you were sitting pretty. That's more or less what's going on there. Like, SSDs are really revolutionized computing stuff. It was such a sad time before them. Especially for laptops. Spinny disks are so much worse for laptops in terms of energy consumption and all that jazz. It does help that I remember his first move is always going to pieces. I don't even know where the other one went. I think he just killed himself. And then there's this asshole. Now paint it red and make it go even faster. That's how it works, put red stripes on it. Add a VTech sticker. VTech inside. And don't forget to compile your Gentoo with C flags. You wouldn't want to forget fun roll loops. One of the truly amusing truths about optimization is you're often better with OS than O3. And don't even bother trying to fun roll your loops. It's no longer fun. Really just you're thrashing your cache to get you very little value if you're fun rolling your loops. It may or may not make a difference. You got a benchmark and all that jazz. Oh, I just hit him in the crotch. That worked. I think what annoys me the most about these critters is their get up to die animation is the same as their about to attack you animation, pretty much. Okay, and then down this one. Just don't want these critters following me. And this is a landing. There's another couple critters. Including this one who's a crafty son of a bitch. Oh, but he does come with a present. Nice scimitar, I suppose. Go left from here. Already lost my humanity. It was nice while it lasted. I'm gonna run across this bridge and hope the guy doesn't do anything with the switch. I still think I should kick his ass on principle, but maybe later. It's good that we're both being dumb here. Okay. Treasure room that's full of arrows, right? And the area of big skull explosions. Nuts. I'm watching the skull. Skull's the most dangerous thing here. Didn't even take him out. Ugh. Well, this whole area was scary. Alright, so after that, the explodey skull, Titanite demon. I'm tempted just to try to snipe in the face. In all honesty, like, I could try to fight him. I have the flasks to do it. There's going to be some skeletons around here somewhere. I do not want to be surprised before fighting the Titanite demon. Guess they might only spawn if I go out through the door. Which is interesting. Alright, not seeing him. Switch off weapon. Go up to get to the axe. Double-hander. Double-hander. Yep. Well, I got one hit in. So that's cool. I like it when he glows, then I can see him. We're just gonna go hit and run. I have out the space for it, and I can actually run, unlike in the tar pit. Okay. He has a lot of HP still. Come on, you know you want to do the ranged thing. I'm dead. Yeah, that was dumb. I kind of expected him to do something different. I shouldn't have. Oh, I had a soft humanity again. I should probably pay attention to when I have those and then try to actually walk back to flames and do something with them. Oh, right, I have the wrong weapon. You know what? I'm running through these areas fast. I don't think the mace is doing me any favors. I think the mace is actively making this worse. Like, I only ever have to hit these guys once with the axe, and they die. So, and if I'm not hanging around, they can't respawn. If they do respawn, I'm far away. Who cares? I'm sticking with axe. Do some axe damage. Yeah, I think I'm already taking less damage just by killing instantly. Yeah, I should have never doubted the power of axe. Never should have doubted it. My bad. I could probably just leave this guy alone, because I have a minor vendetta against him. Oh, I didn't get both of you. Cool. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to be good at mace, I probably should have bought more green titanite. Oh well. Lesson learned. Like, if I want to spend some time exploring the area, I'll kill via mace so that they actually stay dead. But being able to straight up slaughter these fools where they stand matters a lot more than being able to make sure they stay dead. Oh, whatever, that guy can live. Or wait, where am I? Did I miss my turn off? Yes. Yes, I did. I think. Oh, right, I overshot. I didn't turn left there. I think. Right, I turned left here. Ah. And then see that this is in the same position it was in before. Okay, cool. Back on the track. The Nordic track. What an odd name for an exercise device. The Nordic track. Yep. Yeah, you can already see they're reassembling themselves, but it doesn't matter. They'll lose aggro in range. Now the downside is, when I walk back, they won't be dead. a relatively small downside in the grand scheme of things, because I'm unlikely to walk back. Oh, smart fella. Oh, he caught me on... Oh, wait, what? No! Oh, the skeleton killed me because I rolled into the skeleton. Have any Warhammer armies? No. No, I've never actually gotten into, like, that class of tabletop gaming. I'm vaguely aware of 40k, but that's about it. Like, I'm familiar with some bits of lore, but I've never felt the need to go and shell out and actually, like, go and get a bunch of minis and paint them and all that jazz. Seems like a very expensive hobby. I mean, not bad for you in terms of, like, you know, doing things, but still expensive. And I've been, like, retooling it again for another edition, which always makes things even less appealing, because, you know, if you're an edition behind, you don't have people to play with. It occurs to me on one of the important lessons I've learned in playing Dark Souls is I don't have to murder any of these guys. They're all kind of lame, and I can just run past them. Probably something I should have been paying attention to. Except maybe these guys. Oh god, that was too close to the wall. Far too close to the wall. Or the pit. Down here. Over here, was it? Or was this a dead end? This is a dead end. I guess on the other hand, we've kind of learned the downside of my strategy here, which is if I don't kill the things that are within the zone, they'll come back to harass me later. A little problem. Okay. I'm kind of safe for the moment. Like I said, safe for the moment. Huh. Why did that come back? That's weird. Like, why did that door or the illusion wall respawn? That might be bugging me later. Alright, so let's see if I could figure out where that skeleton came from, because I don't want to get hosed that same way again. Or I might just resort to shooting the arrow blindly down the hallway and hoping. Like, getting shredded by the Titanite demon is not my idea of a good time. There are my souls behind him, so that's not good. So there's at least one skelly behind me that's going to come back here. Just going to wait since he's already aggroed. I'm going to guess he's not going to stay down. Much better. Okay. Back to axe. Now that I've learned. I've learned better. Right. Let's walk in on our favorite demon. And pray I don't immediately die. Makes me all the more amazed I managed to kill one of these guys a lot earlier when I had crappier weapons. Then again, I had the... Oh, come on. Oh, he got me like 4 times right there. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Not helping me out. And now I can't stop but think about Warhammer. In the grimdark world of... What was that? Hello Kitty, 4,000k? 40,000? There is only war. One of those few pieces of media where quite literally every side is some sort of insidious asshole. There's no good side in Warhammer 40k. Very differently motivated groups. Well, that sucked. It wasn't part of the plan. I am ready to not be in a very dark... Oh, this is a dead end again. Let's get off one step too early. There's a lot of critters coming after me now. I think I'll drop all their aggro if I come across over there. I wonder why that one exploded. Nope. Alright, not gonna drop all aggro, as we just learned. These skeletons are fast. Didn't even want the leap. I feel like there's like a soft wall there, like a loading zone. Okay. Cool. What? Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Oh, crap. All three of them are here. Well, shoot. Yeah, blood loss matters so much when I'm dead. Alright, I think that answers an important question as to where that one skeleton was coming from. There's one skeleton whose aggro range contains that area where the Titanite Demon is. Yeah, I don't like fighting the Titanite Demon because I can't see the damn thing. It's in the dark. Am I weapon fine? I should kill him in one shot. That's better. It was mostly to test whether or not it was working. The rest of these guys have to come from pieces, so I can just run past them. Except that one, I don't know where he came from. Probably worth it. Probably. Down here... That one... That's a dead end. I keep getting tricked. Then I can run past him. And I'm still not really sure what I'm going to do after I get past the Titanite Demon. Like, there's got to be more to this area. Like, every area like this at least seems to have, like, one big old boss. And a Titanite Demon is not exactly... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I should never stop running. It's not exactly the scariest thing. Ooh, Soul Spear. Yeah, those are probably more fun to read when it takes actual time to load the game. Because it's unreadable, given how much text there is and how little time it actually takes to load. Okay, so I guess that the important question now is really what am I trying to accomplish in here? Because I really haven't answered that question adequately to myself. Other than, I guess I want to kill the Titanite demon because he has Titanite in him. But it's kind of a lousy answer. When you really get down to it. Like, it's true. He contains Titanite. Titanite is nifty. I want Titanite in general, but, like, that can't be the overall purpose of this area. Really. Has to be more to it. I'm trying to think, like, if I did play Warhammer, what group would I go for? Right, this way. I probably should just offhand the mace. It's weird when they're rolling behind you. See, which ones do I know? Like, which ones am I aware of in terms of existing? Like, you got, of course, the Space Marine / Terran / whatever. You've got the demons. Pretty sure there's demons. You got the Trinidads? Something like that. Which are basically Zerg. Got the Tau, which are basically Protoss. Really, they stole a lot of stuff. For StarCraft. From Warhammer. Like, straight up. There's orcs. I guess I forgot about the orcs. Whack. Oh, this isn't death. No! Cool. Soul of a Proud Knight. Nifty. That was a comedy of errors. Okay, so we learned something really important there, which is that that's not actually death in there. Right. I'm gonna take the bow out of my hands and swap it with the mace, just so that when I do want to deal with problems, I can. Okay. Stop for a sec. Change equipment. Let's see, it was already weighing 1. And this weighs 4. Like, that is not that bad of a change. I have a pretty high amount of overhead for... Or I have plenty of overhead space, put it that way. Why can't I double hand that? What? Okay, I guess what I thought this weapon did, what I thought it did, it doesn't do. That's what we just learned. Putting it in your offhand doesn't actually change anything useful. Doesn't mean you can immediately fast swap to that weapon. It just means that you can use it as a shield? Or in the case of bows, it just still kind of works. Head it off. Alright, sleep well, Steven. Have a good rest of your night, or whatever you're going to do. And I'm going to be here, running past skeletons. Probably for a while yet. You did a swan dive right off. It was beautiful. Okay, around this corner. Around this corner. Through this. And across this bridge. But at least I have a purpose now. Like, I didn't have a purpose of where to go before. I thought, like, I had explored everything. But now that I know I can go down there, and that there's actually stuff around there. Does help things a bit. Probably should still just try to kill these guys outright. But I'm not dealing with it right now. Because I need to menu to deal with it. Which basically means there's like one spot I can stand where I can menu for like half a second. Especially since I have to de-equip this. Oh, that's not where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Oh. I wonder if there's a ladder somewhere in here that I haven't been seeing. Unequip. No! Unequip. There we go. Alright, skellies, come at me. They came at me from both directions. Alright, well, I'm down here now. And so is the skelly. No, not again! This is literally what I did last time! Okay. Okay. I feel so stupid. I'm surprised they pincered me. Guess I've got to give the AI in this game more credit than I expected it to. Would have thought they'd both try to route the shortest path, but nope. Okay. Like, my running strat just isn't working. It really isn't working. Like, going past all the stuff, just resulting in me dying in different, unique ways. Oh, crap. Yeah, that works well enough. And then stairwell, chug again. That doesn't get a good back attack. Come on, get over there. Here we go. No, how are you even in there? Why are you even in there? Where'd you come from? There's never a skelly right there. It's simply not how it's done. Okay, so back down here. Right, I always can go try to go that way. Okay, I'm gonna actually fight these guys. Because I don't think I really have much of a choice. Otherwise, they're gonna haunt me when I try to go do other things. Insane creatures. Yep. Yeah, I'm not liking my two options. Basically, either use the axe, kill things as I see them, and be a lot faster through all this, or use the mace and kill things forever, with the caveat that it takes a lot more swings. I'm not really sure which is better. Honestly, I think just clearing the area has been a lot faster for me than what I've been trying to do. Because I still tend to get like a hit or two off on me, even when running through here. I'm getting a lot more attempts, but then they're dying because the monsters are all following me. So, not as ideal as I hoped. Plus, their aggro ranges are really weird. Go. I'm surprised I haven't fallen off yet. Watch, another weird skeleton here. Nope, no weird skeleton here. Alright, so we're still making good headway here. Except there's one skeleton still following. And these will spawn. Why did that knock me back that way? Grab that. Absolutely bizarre. Okay. How many do I have in this train? Well, they seem to have gotten stuck in the door. Certain amount of Three Stooges syndrome going on over there. Yeah, they look stuck. I'll take it. That'll probably clear my aggro eventually. That'll end up, like, right behind me. Ugh. Okay. Let's fix... Nope. No, get out of the menu. Okay. Cool. They're dead. No point in not drinking the potion, because otherwise I will just lose it anyway. With the raw battle axe. And then I want to put in the... Wait, what? No, no, no. Why are you... What are you? Where did you even come from? There we go. You know, it occurs to me, there might be a way this works to have two real weapons equipped that I haven't been seeing. Let's test my theory out, because this would make my life a lot easier if I could have my two good weapons equipped. I'd even be willing to take the costs, the equip cost. Let's see what happens here. Yep, that's what happens, but now I can't use the bow because it's a two-hander. So, interesting ideas. I'm going to keep the Morning Star equipped for the time being, just because I'm afraid. Let's put the bow and see if we can use it. I guess switch the arrow out to large arrows. See what happens. Okay, I can still stash it. Alright, this actually works. This actually works. Unconvinced I hit him. Alright. Well, switch back to the axe. Heal up entirely. Let's try this again. So now he's aggro, he'll at least move down the hallway. We'll see what we can do. Or he'll move much further down the hallway than he ever had before. I can see he's occluding the second scratch. I really want him to start using long distance, because I have stuff to, like, dodge behind. Still up for it? Okay, cool. $15 damage. I'm willing to bet I could run through an entire quiver of arrows and it wouldn't matter. $20. 19. 18. 18. Yeah. I don't know how much HP these guys have, but this ain't gonna do it. Oh, I can zoom in and out. That's kind of cool. Alright. Well, let's abandon that idea. That was fun. It was interesting, but it was not a good idea. He's not doing long range anymore. This is really a tricky bit. I want him to do long range, but I want to like run at him while he's still casting. Looks like the threshold here is where he decides to pick it up. Or... Nope. He's a lot closer now. So I've got that going for me. There we go. No, that's going to make my life worse. Come on. No, that's... Oh, he jumped back. Okay. And it's so hard to tell where he's at when your only clue is the glowing. And he often decides... I guess he's probably moving when he's not doing that. No, that wasn't chug. I know it's a bad idea, but, like... Not being at full health trying to hurt this guy is a bad idea. And way too far away for this plan to work. How did I do this before? When was I successful at killing this guy? It's definitely the only way to get close to him. But then he does this. And jumps away. And then I can't see him. I think that, you know what, maybe what I'll do if I can get past him again is I'm just going to leave him alone. You know what? Worst comes to worst, all he has is Titanite. Like, it's kind of a whoop-de-doo. I can buy it now. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to leave him. You know what? Have fun, buddy. I'm leaving you alone. We're going to go explore this other area we've discovered. And try not to, like, fall through the friggin' hole for a third time. I think I fell here. There's the hole. Let's not fall through that hole. Oh, so there's just a couple skellies in here, isn't there? Too bad I hit them with the wrong thing. So they'll respawn. But I am guaranteed one at a time. And I can, you know, mace him in the crotch, I guess. There's value in that. Okay, so there are stairs in here. Is that it, really? Like, is the false floor the only thing in here? Oh, hey, there's a wall. Okay, with more stairs, or more ladder. I like that. Go around the circle here. Alright, well, I guess I want to take the ladder. I remain cautiously optimistic. Though I'm betting, like, something stupid's gonna happen, like I'm gonna end up in the sewer. Oh, for... Okay. There's two ranged critters. At ranges I can't determine. Three ranged critters at distance I can't determine. Okay, cool. There are no more. Oh, but this guy came out of nowhere. Freaking Kool-Aid Man his way in here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get up before that happened. That sucker has a lot of HP, and I don't want to fight him going the falling route. We've learned something here. But that area does seem like it could be fruitful. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if the Catacombs were a complete and utter waste of time. Like, I haven't found anything all that cool down here. Hell, I haven't found a boss door. And the skeletons are really obnoxious and worth very little in the way of souls. Because they constantly respawn. Unless you kill them with a mace, which is nowhere near as overpowered as my axe. So, maybe it would have been smarter just to go somewhere else. Why is there a skeleton here? Either way, I'm willing to bet if I kill the big guy once, he stays dead. So there's value in that. That might be why you have a drop there. Wait, you can drop off to this thing, and I can't. Freaking skeleton. Using a shortcut I can't use. It does explain why there was one always on my tail right after that bridge. I always assumed it was part of the group. You know what, actually? Ow. I'm gonna find out what the deal with this treasure thing is. He's still alive. No. Okay. Treasure. What was the score on that? No, it's not even a score. This is one of the dev ones. Okay, there's floor over here. Ah! Oh, hello. Well, there was floor over... Okay, so there's more floor over here. Dang it! Okay, cool. This is somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. It's another option to explore. Need to keep moving so I don't get arrowed. Is there really nothing up here? No, there was a... climb down. Like hold B to slide. Okay, let's duck in here and hope that I don't immediately spawn more critters. It's possible that I've like done a big loop. Ended up back near the very beginning. Oh, hello. Oh my, that's a big sucker. Yeah, but not a very strong sucker. Just big. 800. Nothing to sneeze at. This is definitely an area of interest. There's something in there. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Curious. So what does this do? Grants additional attunement slots. So that's useless to me. Because I'm not a wizard. But, you know, that was a cool treasure spot. It had potential. Now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? So there's 2 ladders. I took the other one. Let's take this one. There might still be some interesting exploring that's possible here, but I'm just not certain yet. But I can murder the archer. Which has value of its own. Because, man, that thing was annoying. How do I get back over... Well, that wasn't it. Alright, so this area is kind of a bust. Cool to know that there's nothing else in here of value, but it's kind of a bust. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself by doing acrobatics till I die. Oh, wait, no, I see now. I want to go up the other side and fall down. I think. Well, we'll find out when we get up there. It's not a... well, whatever. We've run out of stuff to talk about in the script. It's very nondescript at this point. Yep. That was the intended solution. Alright, so... we got the Titanite Demon. Okay, those heads are pretty far away. And now they are not. So I'm just gonna ditch. I guess they keep twirling until they actually hit you. It's like a Lee Sin kick. Before they patched out the really fun type. Yeah. Okay. So there's a Titanite Demon and whatever's in the hole. There's also a way to get down into the hole without hurting yourself, which is nice. Somewhere there's a way to get in. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. I don't know how to kick. Camera? Should do me a favor. I'm not sure I killed him. Oh no, I'm very certain I killed him now. Heavy his kick? That would help. I could practice this on this ladder that is presently unoccupied. Yeah, that would have helped. Because I was punching. Yep. Okay. Duly noted. And another scimitar for my... Oh, never mind. A different kind of item. Yeah, I think even if I could get the drop on that guy, it'd be really challenging. But wait, hold up. There's 2 ways to fall out of here. Just realized I don't want to fall through either of these things. So I kind of want to see what this area is beyond just what I've seen. Not gonna get the axe out. Of course, they're still here. And of course, because they're bow types, they're not going to run at me. Hander. No! Yeah, he notices. He's a noticer. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I really don't know what to think about the Catacombs. Because, like, I don't... All that's really here is that guy. And a bunch of skeletons. Like, this isn't... I've seen nothing here to indicate, like, there's an obvious path forward, but everything's so dark, it's hard to tell. Like, I kind of feel like I'm just running in circles without actually making anything resembling progress. In part because I'm pretty sure I'm running in circles, not doing anything that's resembling progress. Like, the one thing I could try to do is kill the Titanite Demon. There's probably some value there, but not a lot. Like, again, like, Titanite isn't that rare for me anymore. I have plenty. I know where to buy some. If need be. I kind of wonder if I've just missed the turnoff earlier, but, like, going further down always feels like it's the right move in this game. Or going further down or going further up, I suppose. Further in. Just further in general. Tends to be the right move as far as I can tell. In any given dungeon. But this dungeon is weird. Like, I guess if I look down from there, do I see anything? If I see something, then there might be value in continuing going down, but... If I don't, then there isn't? I'm not sure. Like, this looks like the end of the line in terms of how this area seems to work. Like, there's not more down that I can see. No! Oh, I'm not dead. I really thought I was dead. I still kind of think I'm dead, honestly. It's probably overkill. Okay. Oh no, not okay. He's still alive. I'm having trouble with the concept of doors. Sometimes you end up moving on without noticing your low health. Yeah, I mean, I do notice my low health, but sometimes I'm trying to play around to try to avoid using the flask. But it's also possible I just don't notice, and then I end up dying because I look away or get a drink or something, so I'm like, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, they won that one. Handily won that one. What's up, Awaluta? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Okay. How do I deal with this problem? I completely ignore the archers. Gotta wait for that to respawn. There's no good angle to watch it. There we go. Alright, so here's my idea. Switch over to the axe. We're going to try to go fight the guy. Because he's going to get the drop on me regardless somehow. What? What are these wagon wheels? Okay, this was not what I was expecting coming in here. I expect to find the big guy. Not a bunch of wagon wheels being shot at my face that appear to have just disappeared into the aether. Never mind, they're back. Oh god, and they hurt like trucks. Alright, well that's a new type of critter. Alright, well we learned something there. One, that I can simply walk through there without having to deal with the big guy. Apparently, like, messing with the archers is what summons the big guy. So I'm just not going to do that in the future. The bone wheels? I mean, honestly, it's the best indication that I'm making progress in a while, running into a completely new type of enemy. Because I've been running through this area for the better part of like an hour, maybe an hour and a half now. Yeah, probably an hour and a half and change now. And I haven't actually figured out anything of value to get from this space. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've looted any... I did find a cool ring, but I don't have any use for it, because I'm not a wizard. I found a... I obviously found a fire, which is always nice. I'm just gonna leave you guys. You can do it. You know what? Oh god, there's so many skeletons. Bad decision. Everyone loves this enemy. How you doing, buddy? Like, but yeah, I actually managed to beat the golem at the top of Sen's Fortress and get into the new Angola, or whatever it is. And then I ran out of stuff to do there. Like, I killed the stick dragon. Which was cool. But then I didn't really have anything else to do. I took a lot of damage from this sucker. You know what? Doesn't really make up for it, but it makes me feel better. I think at some point I might ask... I mean, I don't know, actually. I feel like I'm making progress again. Like, I'm moving forward. I'm finding something. These demon wheels are clearly progress. So I find that I'm a little bit renewed from that knowledge. Still annoyed to be hit by all these annoying things, but you know, is what it is. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that attack. Keep on running, keep on running. Oh, of course. I don't know where these guys come from sometimes. But he is totally going to get me killed by all of the suckers behind me. They take it back. Nope. I take it forward. There's a sucker behind me. Oh, I was... Oh, that's where the wagon wheels are! That makes so much sense! Good, woke up like an hour ago. Nice. Well, you know, I'm going to call that valuable knowledge. That's as far down as it goes. That's the bottom of the valley of the catacombs. I'm going to call that a very, 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 very lean win. Of a sort. Knowledge is power. Power is pizza. And pizza is knowledge. So it closes the loop. Okay, so with that in mind, I now have to figure out some sort of strategy to deal with bone wheels. They come right by me, and they're evil. And they crunch my face. I was really hoping once they started their roll, they'd be stuck in a given direction, but I guess I know that's not true already. So will there be a random skelly here? Signs point to no, which is nice. Scratch my eye and I can't. There goes a skeleton. The ones when they track you from up top are hilarious, if you ask me. You never see them coming. In part because it's nuts that they just jump down. Just the enemy AI decides, you know, screw gravity. Okay. I think that it's very possible that my troubles in this room were because of the two skeletons that spawned down here. Crunch. Still wasn't a good idea. No! What matters most is not falling down that stupid hole. Camera? I just need to be able to see. He only had one more hit. That's what I couldn't see. Pizza is food. Food is energy. Energy is power. Power is knowledge. Is knowledge pizza? Yes. Absolutely. Also, I am the Pope. Okay. Switch my preferred weapon, and let's just run for it again. Oh, that's the problem. He's actually in there. He's some sort of doorkeeper, and it moved that time for some reason, and I managed to outrun him. So that's why I have problems there. One of the reasons. Okay, that area sucks. There's not a whole lot I can do to even that up for me. Welcome to the bone room. This is all bones. All rooms are bone rooms in this area. They're all full of bones. Spinning, spinning bones. Bones that block you when you just need to walk through. It's all bones, all the way down. They're made of bones. They don't even realize it. God. And now that I've aggroed enough of them, they're gonna do weird things. At least that one fell off for me. And by fall off, I mean went somewhere else that I don't care. Oh, right. I mistook this for the next room. Cool, another one died without my intervention. I like it when that happens. I get free HP for that. The pizza is sadly not free. The pizza is also cursed. Yeah, it was funny earlier. We had like 40 minutes of ads. Like Squiggles and McEmblem and Steven decided, you know what? The world needs more ads. And so we had a bunch. No, the bone is free. The bone is free? Yeah, there's a lot of bones for free. Turns out most people don't really want bones all that much. It's not effective. Oh, no. I think I'm dead. We're out the door. Crap! Get hung up on the doorway. There we go. They don't want death by snowstorm. No, they're not that kind of bone. Well, that worked out in my favor. Okay, cool. That one's dead. Where's the... It's over here, right? Door? Alright, so how do I get past this sucker? Like, last time I just got lucky and he was just gone. I don't know where he went. Ah! Don't stand there and ponder. There's arrows. Like, I kind of feel like I want to, like, lure him out. Or maybe he just isn't here. Okay, cool. I'll take my luck on that. I don't know if the word luck is quite right here. They move quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh, hey, a wall. Great, I'm dead. I am... Oh, God! Alright, that doesn't help. No pondering? I can't not ponder. Alright, so that wall is not where I want to be. We've learned that. I was really hoping I could find something that'd give me the high ground or something versus those critters. But that didn't happen. Okay, so how do I even fight those things? Because basically they're just going to spin at my face and then do a lot of damage, and there's like 800 of them. Like, I'm not even sure why I came down here anymore. This area is really annoying. Like, I kind of felt with my mace I'd be in really good shape, but I'm thinking that's less the case. The mace case. Making a checklist. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stay away from that wall. Okay. Fair? Make a list of how not to be as bad as Pat at this specific game. There's good items on there. Alright, well that's bad. Really wish I could run all the way through the Titanite room. Titanite demon room. Should despawn these critters. Right. Come on. Come and gate crash. You know you want to. One more out there. You know what? He's out there and I'm in here, so I think I'll leave him alone. You don't know yet if it's a different one you stay away from? Or stay away from all walls or just that specific one. Yeah, that's fair. Cannot make a generalization out of that yet. Yet. No floor hall. Oh, bad timing. I thought he was dead. Okay. Actually, what does this say? Here. Noted. Alright, let's let the poison run down. And on the checklist, you only put stuff we know for sure. I like that. I like it. Here, check. Bila, check. Okay, so come down here. Guess they're made of bones. I probably should stick... No, I'm gonna go axe. I feel like the extra damage is probably worth. Ah! Where did he even come from? Oh, great, and there's those now, too. Actually, it makes sense that those would be there, because they explode. I did 3 damage to one? Interesting. I got somewhere. You know what? I'll take my chances with the wall. Could do that all stream, but you don't... It hasn't got on my nerves yet. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this. Okay. What am I looking at here? Looks like there's a mandatory drop. Not a fan of this. I can't really hug this wall. Looks like it goes straight down. I don't think I have any recourse otherwise. Namely, because I can't go back. Cutscene. Okay, been a while since I've had one of these. That's a lot of water. That's someone chilling in water with a lot of... Oh, it's a necromancer. That's a necromancer. You know, that would answer why there's so many skeletons down here. There's some sort of necromancer doing that. Who appears to have a lot more arms than I generally like to see on people. He's got a lot of faces. No face. Just face. Alright, well this is creepy. Pinwheel. Oh, great. Alright. Cool. Oh, God. Okay. There's 3 of him. Doing things. Right? Crap. Well, they do a lot of fiery things. Occurs to me I have a ring that lowers the amount of fire damage I take, and I probably should equip that for this fight. I got rid of 1. And now there's 1 more. Oh wait, no, these are fakes. There's only 1 real one. Eh? By right of kindling, you can now kindle beyond the normal limit? Hell does that mean? I can become, like, double human? Like, I don't even like being human to begin with. Why would I want to be more human? Cool, Mask of the Child. Read message. Weakness anywhere. Huh. Easy fight indeed. I think I got lucky and got a lot of slams in on the real one before I even realized that there was a gimmick. I thought they were just going to share a health pool or had 3 separate health pools. I think I just got plain lucky. I feel that was warranted. Oh, is that a shit ton of books? Look at all these books. That has to be the way out, the area I just looked at. Pinwheel is the biggest disparity between area and boss. You know what? I can't disagree with that. That boss was not terribly difficult. Had I come in a little bit more prepared, I would have been doing really well. I think if I had to, second time would have been in the bag. Here. Oh, hello. I want to read the message. No. Here and... Here and... Here. Alright, well, it's all just saying here. I'm neither here nor there. Let's start climbing. Sometimes getting lucky is all you need. Can't argue that. Can't even begin to argue that. This area appears to the beginning area, but turned out too difficult. The boss is still designed like one. I don't know if I like this. Oh, cool, I can see now. Shortcut ahead. God, this glittery stuff that's only like a foot in front of me is terrifying. What? Oh, it's just a glowy light? That's not an item? Huh. This feels like a trap. I don't know, I have two options and I hate both of them. But I kind of feel I should see this one through first? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, sometimes it's better to be better to be lucky than good. And I'll take that for this. And I'm really glad I switched to the axe. I was kind of thinking if there's going to be a boss, it could be undead. But I'm glad I went with the axe. And I'm just kind of wandering here, because this is the kind of spot where I would hide something. If there was going to be something cool to hide. But apparently not. God, this whole area makes me nervous. I can't even see my feet. So there's another option up here. I think. Oh no, wait, that's still the same option. There's not... Okay, so cool. There's two options. I can go forward or backwards. This seems like the more hidden of the two, which makes it more interesting. But they're both terrible. Oh shit, oh at this point you can hear this. So the necromancers each revive a subset of skeletons under their jurisdiction. Using a divine weapon specifically counteracts the necromancer's magic. It's no longer necessary for you to kill the relevant necromancers who do not respawn. Oh, so wait, hold up. So the guys throwing fire at me, those were the relevant necromancers, and I presume that they were responsible for reviving the critters nearby. But I killed all the necromancers, and there's still a bunch of critters who would revive endlessly. Am I misunderstanding how this is supposed to work, then? Not that it matters now, because we killed the face guy. In fact, I guess I didn't even look at what those items I got from him were. The face thing was weird. I don't even know what category. Would that be a helmet? It's not any of these things. I don't think it's a key of some sort. That it's a weapon. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be moving. Thank you, game. It's not a helmet. What the hell is it? Some are pretty well hidden away. That would explain a lot of things. Maybe it is a key item? Where did it go? It's definitely not a ring. Huh. Oh well. Back to slowly moving forward. Alright, so this is a trench. I can live with trenches. I see something. Soul of a Proud Knight, and then what appears to be a drop. I'm not convinced I want to take said drop. What was I looking for? Oh, the mask thing. I picked up the mask of the child. And I was weirded out by it, and I want to know what kind of item it is. Like, that was part of the fight. Spoils. It's a helmet? Oh, okay. I didn't look well enough. Mask of the Child. There you are. I don't think I'll be equipping this. I think I'd equip the sack before I equipped that. But thank you for informing me. I'm not sure I like the dead drop. I felt more comfortable when I had a wall to my left. Oh god, there's more darkness. Here. Yeah, that's definitely a here. There's definitely spots to fall. I can tell that from here. That looks red. Maybe I'm close to Flame Demon again. Out on a pillar of some sort. Yeah, okay, I see how this works now. God, I just can't see in front of me. There's not even any, like, time pressure or anything. Like, I could just kind of stand and hope. Look at this description. Okay. X. What of the three masks of the Pinwheel, Pinwheel, the Necromancer, Pinwheel, the Necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the Catacombs. This mask, belonging to a naive child, slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Okay. You know what? That's an argument for equipping it. It really is. But my Gargoyle helmet is way cooler. So, I'm sticking with it. There's definitely down there. I don't know if I want to go down. Looks like the end of the road on this side. No, wait. No, it's not. There's more. Tomb of the Giants. Okay, didn't intend to come here, but I'll take it. I don't really have a whole lot. Be wary of dashing through. No shit. Oh, hello. What did... Never mind. Alright, so, with that in mind, since I killed... do I want to go back down there? It's a pretty nerve-wracking place. I'm curious if since I killed Pinwheel, like, all necromancy is off. If it is, I'm more likely to go through here. Yeah, maybe I'm lucky. I'm trying to think if I want to, though. Like, the Tomb of the Giant seems like a very irritating place to go to. But it's nice to be able to use my pickaxe again. Yep, looks like all necromancy is off. I like this area more now. I don't regret making my mace, but I definitely prefer this. It's nice being a little touch overpowered again. Because I don't think... I wonder... I don't know how the stats work for this game, but I definitely feel like I did a lot less. Even though it said the damage thing was like 231 versus 350 or something, it just felt like a shit ton less damage. I mean, it was doing 85 as opposed to the 200 and change I generally do. So yeah, that doesn't feel like a difference of 100, but maybe I don't understand how the stats work. Yep, no necromancy. I guess there's still the Titanite Demon over there in case I want to kill a Titanite Demon. I could kill him slowly and painfully by shooting arrows at him, but I think he's got like 1,000 1,000 and change HP, which makes it way less likely to be a reasonable thing to do. So there's that. I guess the biggest argument for continuing this way is to pick up the souls I lost. There's a critter behind me, isn't there? Nope, just the sword. No critter. I don't want to go kick that guy's ass, the one who tried to kill me. But in general, killing NPCs is probably just a bad policy in this game. Even though I've done it once. Still not quite the blunder that I made in, I'm gonna call it Underhood. Evertail. No, Undertale. God damn it. I simply could not keep these games straight anymore. Everhood and Undertale. Both good games, but still. There we go. I've actually got one of the songs from Everhood stuck in my head. Can't remember which one it is. Been listening to the soundtrack as something to listen to while coding. Finally figured out my problem today, actually. Was having some difficulties with a specific issue, and the answer really turned out to be, don't run your tests in the VM. Not what you'd expect. But if I run my tests outside of the VM, they work. Which is all I really care about. That the tests work after the refactoring I had to do for it. But inside the VM, I don't know. Just to keep the games in a curve. Recursive. Oh, come on, I thought I was invisible. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Door is not presently closed off by the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the bone wheels aside from... I think I'd rather stay away from them. Which I'm going to try to do now. Oh, crap. That didn't work. I should have kept running. Well, there's fewer reasons to go back down there now. Okay. So I could try to go to the Tomb of the Giants. I'm not enamored with it. I don't know why I'd want to go there. I have no plot reason to. But it's something I can do. What are my other options? Let me pull up the list. What am I being pinged about? Alright, that's not terribly important. The other things on my list, and I guess I can replace the go to the graveyard, is Tomb of Giants. Past the Catacombs under the graveyard is now on the list. So I've got... Oh, and I guess I should add that as a sort of a subheading. Kill Titan... Fight Demon in... Tomb? Tomb. There's probably a better word for it. So that's, what is it? Oh, it's the... I can hear it. I can see the word in my mind. It's one of the 7 ancient wonders of the world. Quite literally, it's like, yeah, we built the tomb to this guy because we hated him so much we really didn't want him coming back. It's gonna bug me if I don't look this up. Mausoleum? Is that it? Maybe not. Mausoleum, yeah, Mausoleum. There we go. I like Mausoleum better for this. And Tomb. Damn, Mausoleum. Okay. Yeah, all the other things I have are more nebulous. Figure out where to use the key. Kill the fire demon, I suppose, is kind of reasonable, but it's a long walk back there. In fact, it's kind of the argument for staying in this area. It's a long walk back anywhere else. Like, if I want to go back to Ankh-Morpork, I have to go through Sen's Fortress again. Which isn't bad, because there's a nice payoff to Sen's Fortress. Like, you get good Dark Souls out of it. In terms of just sheer amount. And there's actually a place for me to spend them at the end, whether I want to burn them on buying more green Titanite, which I kind of don't at this point. Actually, I kind of don't care about my mace anymore, so there's no real point in mucking about with it. So that's kind of off the table now. But I could use it to go and do some level up. Leveling up, I suppose. But other than that, I'm not sure. I've narrowed my options down somewhat. The other option would be to go the other way instead of going to the Tomb of Giants and seeing what the other direction yields. And I think that that might be the smartest move. Because even though it's a steep drop, it might provide a way to get back to that spot more easily. It did say shortcut ahead, which could mean many things. Could mean that there's a useful shortcut ahead, or it could mean that there's the potential for a shortcut ahead. Or I guess what it means, it could be a shortcut back, or it could be a shortcut back somewhere else. So it could be a bi-directional thing or a unidirectional thing, one way or the other. It's a shortcut somewhere. And there's probably value in there. But the drop thing was kind of scary, and I don't regret which direction I chose last time. But I will admit it probably wasn't the best of choices, dying to the big skeleton by trying to switch to the maces. Which I now know is pointless, because I've killed the head necromancer. So, yep, that was not smart on my part. Though the message might have come in after that. But apparently comprehension did not, regardless. Yeah, I thought I saw a couple of these. Stay dead, please. You know, I can't tell if one of them went to pieces or they actually died and they respawned. Oh, he stopped in a weird spot. It's outside of my expectations. Okay, cool. I don't think they're going to be chasing me, which is nice, because I don't want to be chased. I guess if I didn't want to be chased, I'd probably take off my armor. That'd be smarter. Oh well. I've reached the point in the book Stranger in a Strange Land where the 1960s-ification of sci-fi is fully complete. Which means there's a lot of weird stuff going on. You know, shocking amount of nudity. Is it in service of the plot? Not really. But it's just how 1960s sci-fi seems to roll. Not lurid or anything, though. But just a bit odd for how the trappings of the rest of the book have gone so far. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna top off here, because I'm a little bit afraid of the assorted demons in this room. Including, but not limited to, the ones that explode. Nope, that's it. And the skeleton's got me. I might have to go back to Mace. I think maybe I'm not actually killing these. Maybe I need to go find the secret necromancers to make sure they all stay dead. Because I don't think I was killing the 3 next in the area before the mausoleum. I don't think they were staying dead. So maybe my theory about head necromancer isn't right. But my general theory about killing them and then walking outside of their aggro radius might be more correct. Or maybe it just didn't matter because I wasn't ending up back here. I'm becoming less enamored with my course of action. Oh, they're all lungers. I wonder if the way I can tell is whether or not I get souls out of it. No, because... Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Busy whining about skeletons. Not the best thing. Thanks to Good Luck Shovda. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope it was something fun. And more Mario-ful than Dark Souls. Though I imagine there's probably, like, I don't know, some sort of mod out there that makes you Mario, and then if you, like, jump on enemies' heads, they die. No, at least they had that in TF2 on some servers. But Sup Nintendo SE. She crushed her first Zelda 1 run. Oh, nice! Congrats! I hear those can be difficult. Was it the rando like Z1M1 produces if you just choose the Zelda side of things? Because I vaguely recall that being one of the options for randomizing Zelda 1. But I don't really recall. I think there's another one too. I don't know, there's like 50, there's a bunch of randomizers depending on the game. I'm currently trying to figure out if I've killed the next... Oh. It's embarrassing getting your ass handed to you by a skeleton. Trying to figure out whether or not these are going to respawn, and the answer is most distinctly, they're going to respawn. They're always going to respawn. So I really do need to switch back to mace. If and I want things to stay dead. Which I have forgotten to equip the correct number of hands, and so I now have a problem. Oh god, I hate the spinny skeletons. Alright, the good news is they're bad at doors. So I have a minute now. I do like how the lighting changes on them when they get into this area. Ah. There we go. Makes an oddly fleshy noise when you hit a skeleton with a mace. Alright. Done. They're all dead. Exactly. Alright, cool. After some moderation, nice. Also submitted a hack. Cool. Oh yeah, the queue is humongous right now. I was looking at it earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I should do something about that. We have like 17 things in the standard queue right now. And a whole... I was expecting more from C3. I think it was down to about 10 before C3, and during C3 it didn't raise as much as I was expecting, but like... I know there's still a few in there that no one's, that aren't submitted yet. Like, Ohm. Kind of surprised to see Ohm isn't submitted yet, to be honest. It's a bit weird to me, but is what is. Was the hack moderation good? Like an actual fun hack, or... Because you never know. Moderation can be kind of a mixed bag. Switch back to Axe. Quaff. Quaff. And then run for it! Crap. Yeah, that guy doesn't always spawn, and I don't know what causes him to. And I think... Alright, well, he hasn't followed me yet. That's a good sign. I think he's followed me. not sure he can actually climb up ladders. So I've got that on him. Pretty beta release. Still got credits in a couple Kingston right now. Ah, fair. It's pretty fun. Nice. Be there soon enough. Got to run water. Right. Well, thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your water. Water actually sounds really good. I'll have some right now. This was cold 3 hours ago. Ah. Good water. Wish it was colder. Enjoy the lurk. And now I'm going to figure out how to deal with this guy I don't know how to deal with. Ah, okay, well. Oh. He's got good stunning. I hit him twice. I think I needed to hit him 3 times and he would have died, but he stunned the crap out of me. Right now, I'm not really sure where to go. Like, basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of just wandering around. I went back to the Catacombs because I got to a spot where I'm like, well, there's this big glowy door. But I don't think I can get past the big glowy door. So I came back to the Catacombs because it was on my list of things to do. Because when you're playing a game like this and you only play it about once a week, you do need to take notes about what you're doing. I find the same true for adventure games. Like if I'm playing an adventure game, point-and-click adventure game over the course of a couple weeks, definitely go and look up, or not look up, but like write down what was I doing, what were the big questions I currently had, that kind of thing. Like what were the... Right, I stood in range of the arrow, man. I'm tired of things spinning at me. But, like, what were the puzzle hooks that I'd found already? Because there's frequently puzzle hooks that you may or may not be able to deal with at that point in the game. And you definitely want to keep them in mind for later when you find something that possibly could solve the problem. For instance, within, like, the first 3 minutes of King's Quest VI, or King's Quest V, you're presented with the poisonous snake. Which you don't really deal with for, like, another, 6 hours. The poisonous snake is really just a door preventing you from moving on to the next big area. Until the game thinks you've accomplished enough in the first area. And it's still possible that once you move on, you'll be completely screwed, because it's King's Quest! If you decide to eat the pie, you're already dead. You just don't know it yet. That's not a silly example, that's a real example. Kind of want to play the King's Quest games again. Because I know there's good, like, SGI remakes, or SGI? AGI? Whatever it's called. Remakes of the first 3, and they got the guy who did King Graham's voice. Surprisingly competent voice actor, given that he was just some guy hanging around Sierra. And the rest of the voice acting in King's Quest V is absolute crap. Well, not all of it. Cedric is divisive. Children like Cedric. Everyone else hates Cedric. He's an owl with a kind of annoying voice. Oh, right. These guys respawn, don't they? Just wait for them. Yeah, they definitely respawn. Well, that one's not going to respawn. Oh, that's why I've been getting kicked sometimes when I don't want them. One of those really I should remember the controls for the game I'm playing moments. Don't eat pie. Yep. I'm not even kidding. You need the pie for something else. If you eat the pie, you lose. And the thing is, you can choose to do that at any point in time in the game, I think. It's an interesting genre. Also be kind of cool to play like some of the Space Quest games. I've only ever played 1 and 6. Actually, I've only ever beaten 1 and 6. I might have played like 4 for like a couple minutes. But 1 and 6 are the only ones I've had any real experience with. 6 is not one of the better ones. In fact, the entire thing is really just a setup for a bad pun. And it's not even a really relevant pun by the time they got around to making it, sadly. Switch to axe. Two-hander. Quaff. But there's not really, like, remakes of all the old Space Quest ones. You have to play them using the interpreter, which is kind of painful depending upon how you are with those things. Okay, so we didn't Kool-Aid Man out this time. Ah, crap. Oh, damn. They hit like trucks. And they gang up on you when you don't have an option. How did I get through that one time? Yeah. There's a bunch of other ones I've never actually played either. That are in genres that, you know, just weren't available at the time. Never played any of the Police Quest ones, but eh. I've heard the first set are kind of very procedural. Like, basically, if you don't... You know how in Driver's Ed they always tell you to do a walk around your car to make sure that your car is perfectly fine before you get in the car and drive anywhere? And how in practice, nobody does this? In that game, I think what happens is if you do not check every single time, all around the car, you get a flat tire on the freeway and you die. I definitely have not killed the Necromancer for this area. So we've already answered the question. Does killing the head Necromancer kill everybody? The answer is no. So that's annoying. Does mean I probably should stop using the axe. But I do love the axe so much. No, there's like one of them that I think is actually like looks legitimately interesting. I think it's called Conquests of the Longbow. It's a Robin Hood game. A point-and-click adventure game based upon Robin Hood, which could be fun. A little bit different than your King's Quest. A little bit different of a time period and a little more grounded. Less magic. There's a lot of magic in King's Quest. And, of course, King's Quest also comes with its own, like, weird cultural biased assumptions of things you should know if you're playing the game. And the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle still astounds people that it exists. That is truly one of the puzzles of all time. One of those, I don't understand why you thought this was a good idea. Did you guess the guy's name's Rumpelstiltskin and he tells you, nah, not quite. And if you enter like a Rot 13 version of his name, he's like, ah, not quite. You have to find the correct encryption key to encrypt his name. Oh, hello. Well, that's the fighting inside the door. They actually hurt me with that move? You know, it occurs to me, I suspect these are the skeletons that end up falling on top of me if I come around from the other side. And that thing is going to explode. Thankfully, you don't actually have to solve the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle to win the game, but you do need it for full points. If you guess his name right, I think he gives you some magic beans. You can grow a beanstalk, and if you don't manage to guess his name in 3 tries, he just... It's like, oh, well, that sucks. Here's a magic key. Enjoy your stairs. And then you go up like 80 flights of stairs. Did I even hit? Ugh. I hate this room. Honestly, I'm even debating just going back to Sen's Fortress and getting more green Titanite to avoid this problem. What's up, Zucati? How you doing? Shove, Louie, Y, and Buddy. Yep, all together now. That reminds me, I need to get your, like, request list straightened out and figured correctly. Because you're not far down the list now. Are you most... Where does he come from? Sorry, I've been distracted by wondering how the hell this room actually works. What? Probably a necromancer attached to that anyway. Wheels can't climb ladders. Please do anything but straighten yours out. I'll try, Desi. I'll try. Alright, so those wheels, basically, I need to stop moving in a straight line. I think that's really the key. I was trying to, like, outrun them, but I think I just need to, like, not go in a straight line. Also, since we didn't summon the Kool-Aid Man, I don't think he's going to show up here. I'm reminded of an Alice Cooper song. Under Your Wheels. Crap. Well, that worked. Ah. Oh, so those are actually just skeletons in wheels. Yeah, that isn't what I scanned those as at all. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Totally didn't scan those as that. Thankfully, they're afraid of this room. The list is straight and pointed at us. It's coming right for you! No, just do me a favor, Zucati, and tell me what your 3 requests should actually read, and I'll fix it up for you. Because it's currently a mess, and I need to remove the conditionals and get all that sorted out. So they say straightened out, but we've already determined we're not doing that. 100% a Berserk reference. I have not... Have I ever read Berserk? I don't think I have. It's one of those old school ones I don't think I ever read. Older school, I suppose. If we're talking old school manga, I mean, we're going way back. Like, properly old school. Alright, we're going to try this. I don't know where it's going to go, but we're going to try it. This is really where I don't want to be. I'm going to go the other way. I like the other way better, but at least we've learned a lesson. Okay, well now let's try and figure out if we can find a bonfire in the Tomb of Giants. Another place that I'm not sure why I'm supposed to be here. A frequent problem for me playing this game. This game doesn't really point you anywhere. It's just like, oh yeah, you found that. That's cool. Alright, cool. Like, it very much just leaves you on your own. Good luck figuring out where you're supposed to go. Okay. Now, there's an evil skeleton that's going to ambush me. In the vaguely near future. I suspect those are his eyeballs. What? I did note. Oh god, he's backwards. Oh, that was bad timing. Are you dead? He's dead. Okay. For some reason, I doubt he's gonna stay dead, but we can hope. Nuts. I should have noticed. That was an item. Items are not useful as lights. The conviction arc, there's a time when dead bodies are on those spinning torture things, start to come to life, and they use wheels to spin towards guts. Alright, you know what? Makes sense to me. That is probably a cool-ass scene. But no, I thought that they were actually constructs made of bone, including the wheels. May as well finish the Alice Cooper bit. My dad once brought in Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits as an album to listen to during some like art class or something, and his teacher said, "Huh, I would have guessed that was a single." I hate that these two skeletons are intelligently placed. Of course. Yep. It's better just to keep running. I think I should have that LP now. Not that I've listened to it. I have a bunch of LPs sitting on my shelf I haven't listened to. Just that my record player sucks. Because I not borrowed it, but like inherited it from Squiggles. Because he hated that record player and thought it sucked. And he's completely right. It sucks. It has a start button and everything. You think it'd be nice and lovely and easy to listen to your albums? No. The album, the record player is determined to not actually play anything. It'll go through great pains to avoid it. You press the start button, lifts the tone arm, starts the table, drops the tone arm onto the record, decides, nah. Didn't actually want to listen. Lift the tone arm back up. Ah. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, I thought this one was dead. Please die. Oh, and he jumped behind me. As he was dying? Oh, these are confusing. Lose the fight. Dark Souls and other related games use a lot of references from Berserk. Did not know that. Only Alice Cooper song you know is School's Out. It's a good one. I mean, I'd say Alice Cooper had like 3 songs that were relatively well known. And that's one of them. Probably the biggest one. He also did No More Mr. Nice Guy, which I think did pretty well. Poison. Poison got a lot of airtime. Wait, no, was Poison Alice Cooper? I'm getting them mixed up now. I think it was Alice Cooper. But yeah, School's Out was definitely his biggest hit. Ah! That should do it. That was 3 hits. Okay. Back. Oh, did I not kill one of them in its entirety? Yup. Well, he's dead now. And that's what matters. The Kool-Aid Man's not here, so we have to deal with the Kool-Aid Man. Yep, Serpentine. By the time they finish crashing into the wall and come back for a second course, I'll be long gone, and this curved hallway will conveniently save me from their wrath. Okay. Cool. Unavoidable damage, sadly. Alright. Up the stairs. I mean... ladder. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. Okay. On to the dark room, where our hero will develop photographs using chemical processes in a poorly ventilated area. Alright, cool. This time, I'm not falling for the item. Like, clearly this is an annoying path, and you have to just do it in order. See, that's an item, but that's clearly not the path down. I got greedy. Okay. That's still death. Well, that was the way I was supposed to go, apparently. God, I hate this area already. Where's another glowy bit? Ah, there's something that's shooting me. I can't see the floor. More of a King Diamond person? Yeah, fair. Oh. I can't see shit in there. Like, it's clearly intentional, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, darkness mechanics are never fun to mess with. They're just tedious. They make it so you have to, like, just take everything so carefully. And there, I had no idea where the floor was. Like, I don't know if it's the projector or if the game is literally just that dark, but I cannot see the floor. You can sense it because you hit it with your body. That is true, but not very useful. Not the kind of information gathering I want to do, put it mildly. I'm mostly killing these because they give me a small amount of health back when I do. It's not really worth all that much. The fact that it's taking me so long to kill you means that the other one's liable to respawn while I'm waiting. This is not where I need to be, though. I went down one too many. Also means that these critters had a chance to... haven't had a chance to spawn. Weird. He literally jumped into my axe blade. So not complaining. Alright, cool. At the halfway point. That'll listen to At the Graves Again. It's been a long time since you've listened to that one. Anything by him, okay. To no surprise. Have you know Zelda 2 does Darkness the best? Oh, I'm good. No, I don't think I did... Yeah, because I found the candle, like, immediately off the bat, didn't I? So I never really dealt with darkness. Because that's, like, the first item you can find in Zelda 2. Well, like, one of the first. Yeah, I'd say it does it right. In the sense that I didn't have to deal with it at all. Definitely agree with that. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to ignore them. Okay, you know what? Shouldn't have done that. Got another door they might be bad at entering. That was not the time to kick. There's still one alive. There we go. I do not like those. I had to pass through a dark cave to get the candle, but when you go through the cave on the way back, you see everything illuminated. But if you want to skip the candle, you can, and even beat the game without it. But it takes a lot of practice. I am not surprised at those facts. But the thing is, like, it's like, what, 4 inches away from where you start the game? Like, most people, are at least who play the game casually. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, he definitely wins these exchanges. We'll most definitely get the candle. Okay, come on, second stringer. Where are you? Camera angles. Yeah, but they make you go through the cave in the dark, so you at least appreciate the value of the candle. That's true. That is true. You still barely do it. But I do agree with that. At least you do get to appreciate that fact. I begin to wonder what I'm doing to cause this to be so consistent. Because I haven't seen Kool-Aid Man in a while. Serpentine. Serpentine. Like, as long as you can see him coming, you're kind of set. And they're not good at curves. So I got that going for me. Alright, back to the extreme darkness. I think it might be time to get up and have a short stretch break. I've been sitting for like the last 2.5 hours. I think it's time. I'll be right back. Alright. Actually doing pretty good on flasks here, at least. And my biggest enemy is the ground, so it doesn't really matter too much how many flasks I bring through this area now I think about it. Because, like, I imagine once I get out of the dark area, there will be, like, just a bonfire or something. Okay, go this way. Careful through here. Go to the cat scratch. Watch for Skelly. Absolutely prepared for you. And perfectly happy to make that trade. Okay, now where do I go from here? Onto the purple one? Doesn't seem right. Guess, yeah, onto the purple one, right? Okay. Did the skull, like, land directly on it? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it did land right on it. That was kind of cool. Yeah, it was a good stretch. Short. Just got up and walked over to the bathroom and used it. And it's enough for the moment. Okay, so I'm currently sitting on... Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. Over here. No? Ah! No, wait, I did this before. Oh, God, where am I going? Where's floor? Oh, wait, maybe over here? There's floor. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, hello. Alright. I was less prepared for this skeleton. He's still... no, he's quite dead. Is this the glowy light, or is this an item? Alright, well, that at least removes one bit of bait. But it doesn't really help me in my predicament, which is I don't know where to go now, because I don't really see a glowy thing that's... Is maybe over there? No, I definitely see, like, stuff down there. That would indicate that it's not the way to go. This part sucks because I just can't see anything. Alright, well that leads to lava. I'm gonna assume that going lavaward is not ideal. I do like how much land there is over here. There is a scratch over there, which is nice. Perhaps indicative of the spot I can go, but I think this skeleton here is the end of the road. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to go somewhere now, but I don't have any good options. At least not options I can reason myself into. Well, actually, that's it. Okay, cool. I can't... Oh, God, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. Well, at least we learned what to do there. Wasn't ready for another giant skeleton I couldn't see. Question that seems important now. How am I doing on... Where is it? It's not what I wanted and you know it. Okay, battle axe. I'm trying to figure out what my, like... There we go, that's what we're looking for. Stability, durability, 75 out of 180. 215 out of 250. Yeah, I'm probably fine on that front. Like, the thing I'm debating right now is whether or not to walk back to the blacksmith and get my stuff fixed up. I think I can do at least 1 or 2 runs before I have a problem. But we'll see. Okay, point taken. Point taken. Something that has worked out really well with this game is I have great comedic timing with it. The corpse does not want to be pillaged, and therefore it will not be pillaged. Either way, it's not very far to where I need to go. So we'll just ascend up here, take the spiral up, and then get through the graveyard really quick. Because it's not very big. And go get our armor fixed up, and then reevaluate what our options are and what we want to do. Because again, I'm kind of drifting here. The next big thing I need to do, because this big worm dude told me, is go find the king's vessel or something. And that's in the area past Sen's Fortress. Which is nice, and all. But it's in the area past Sen's Fortress, which is annoying, and I couldn't find much to do there, aside from fight the stick dragon. And I fought the stick dragon, and it was pleasant, but... wasn't much of a lead on what to do next. In fact, that area seemed conspicuously kind of empty, honestly, which is weird. Oh yeah, that's the backside of the big bird. I was briefly confused. Oh. Oh, I'm up from where I think I should be. There we go. We can talk to this guy. I'm pleased to see you well. Me too. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the message. Feed item. Alright, we're gonna try to give him some crap from my inventory that I don't need. Was that a sound of being pleased? So I got 50 souls for that. So I'm beginning to think this is actually a worthwhile thing to do. This is really annoying. I'm gonna keep the straight sword, that seems cool. So basically I can feed any piece of crap to this guy and he'll eat it. And it gives me 50 souls. Oh, it tells me the soul values. That's even better. I'm gonna be careful. I don't want him to feed. I don't want to feed him any of my good stuff. But if I have extras, why not? I cannot give him items I currently have equipped. That's good. Wow, lightning spear. 1. Oh wow, that has a humongous attack stat. I just realized. Interesting. What else can I get rid of? I said I wanted to feed him a dung pie. I kind of want to do that now. Where was it? They're worth 200 each? Cool. Goodbye, dung pie.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Hello, King Seek. Yep.
Wait thee.
Well, at least I have a way to get rid of crap in my inventory I don't want anymore. But it's irritating and takes forever. So, upside and downside here. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not much of anything. But I shan't complain about being given a way to get rid of crap in my inventory. And much... Much... Okay. Cool. That actually helped a bit, Zucati. I will fix that up next time I have a moment and remember where I'm going. Wanted to sleep, you have in case of insomnies. How's Dark Souls? Decent. I've accomplished a few things. Not a lot of things, just a few of them. Managed to beat up Triple Mask Man. He's dead now. I'm happy about that. Otherwise, I'm a little bit driftless. Shiftless? Aimless? Somethingless. I don't actually have a good lead on the next thing to do. Like, once I rang the bell, Sen's Fortress felt like the correct and obvious thing to do next. But now I'm not so sure what to do after I've beaten that up. There's the Tomb of Giants, which I'm making slow and steady progress in, but I also hate. So there's that. I may as well just do it so that it doesn't show up in my inventory. Alright, the argument for not doing that was actually a lot stronger than I realized. Let's burn a couple big souls or something. Get that fixed up. Really wish I could use these to make the cool weapons, but I've yet to figure out how. Like 2 Proud Souls? Need about 2k? That's way more than I needed. Actually, it's not that much more than I needed. Eh. No ads. Ah, no ads, indeed. But there are ads now, for all sorts of things. Buy some ads. They're fun. Kind of. At least I like to think they're fun. I do want to do another Adver Game stream sometime, but I just realized, like, I just don't have the time to focus on the number of things that I really want to focus on. So I'll have to kind of force it next week. or something. Because I really want to get the request queue down a bit. That's high on my list of priorities, but I haven't been doing a very good job of it. So... the bigger problem is most of the things in the queue right now require being home. It's always good when I've got things that are in the list that I can play on the go. If I'm going to be traveling, I'm going to be doing some traveling in the next couple weeks. I'm actually going to get on the phone tomorrow, call up my dad, and get the my trip down to visit him squared, because that's going to be part of a chain of flights. I will end up with a lot of miles after this at the end of July, at the end of June, in August. End up with a lot of miles in August. That's how that sentence ends. But when I'm out and about, usually the types of games I can play are the things that want to work on a Mac and use a controller. And looking at my options, there's not as many of those as I would like. So... but Deltarune, I think, would. I know Zuccotti really likes Undertale on a keyboard, but I don't know if it matters so much for Deltarune. Because the problem with keyboarding when I'm doing all remote is it's all laptops. And so the keyboards are connected to the laptop and often on the same surface as the microphone, and so you can actually hear me pressing buttons. Which isn't ideal. Crunch. Also... didn't I buy something that was useful? Applies lightning, applies fire. Yeah, those are not the elements I need. At least there's no evidence these guys are weak to fire. Thinking. Thinking. Actually, I'm just going to type that back. Responded. I need to put that back, otherwise things don't work right. Yeah. Oh, or, you know, die to a skeleton by repeatedly kicking. Because that's what I want to do in these games, is kick a lot. That's my goal. I want to kick things. I care a whole lot less about everything else, like hitting them with a stick. Just kicking. And I was about to say these guys should be permanently dead, but then I realized I didn't kill with the mace. Go. Bump. Ah. Because you cannot be in combat. Okay. Cool. Don't have nearly enough juice to level up, so there's no real reason to mess with that. Let's try to go down to the giant thing again, I guess. I don't really have any other better plans. Because, like, pretty much all of the other things on my to-do list are find uses for keys and kill Titanite demons. And I can buy non-trivial amounts of Titanite now. So it becomes a lot less important to go and find it by grinding. And given how difficult it is to get, or given how much fighting you have to do to get into Sen's fortress, it's a lot easier to rack up the amount of points you need for it than you would expect. So now, go back down here. I kind of wonder if it's worth it to go and try to, like, find the necromancers to make this a little bit easier. No, there's no time for that now. Absolutely no time for anything now. I'm hoping that skeleton that was spawning would block the way for a moment. Okay, and then scroll down, scroll down. Yeah, that's why usually when I'm out on the road, I tend to play just games with controllers because of the microphone issue. If I'd tried to stream from my dad's, I don't even know what I would do because, like, there's not really a spare room that has convenient anything in terms of, like, table and sitting apparatus. So that's a little bit of a problem. To be fair, at my mother's it was pretty much ridiculous because I was outdoors streaming from a picnic, from a patio table. Which, while hilarious, was also inconvenient in that it would get cold. Okay, that's 3 hits. Look for skeletons. Thank you for hitting everything but the skeleton. And there's still another skeleton here. Close enough. Alright, I guess I don't really need to top off nearly as much as I used to because we're not having as much trouble down here now that I've more or less sorted out how to not die to wheels. So I'm curious about... Oh, never mind. Thought I saw a small hole in the wall. I also don't really have a way to, like, crawl. That was bad. Okay, I flinched the wrong way on one of those. But I think we're in the clear now. They don't have any good lines of sight on me after I do the second bend. Alright. Back to the duckness. Part of the level I do not relish. Relish. One of my favorite understated Simpsons jokes. Marge is emptying ketchup packets into a ketchup bottle. Lisa asks, "Do you do this with relish?" "No, it's aged me horribly." No, absolutely not. I'm mortified to do it or something like that. One of those. It's a very good double definition. Right now... ready for the skelly. And he's dead. Cool. No damage taken. Beautiful. Okay. From here, I want to walk towards that one. It's not a bait one, is it? No. No, the green one's where I'm at. I want to walk towards that. That's where the slide is. And then I take the second slide, and then I can reclaim my... Or right before I take the second slide, I reclaim my souls. That was better than expected. Okay, now there's a big skeleton. There's 2 big skeletons. Oh, no! I thought I had more health than that. Shoot. I also wasn't expecting 2 big skeletons. That was my bigger problem. When you're only expecting 1 big skeleton, that's when they get you. so... Yeah, I guess this is one of the two reasonable things to do. So I can't come up with another reasonable thing to do. It's best to stick with this one. Really didn't like that that face there. Yeah, there's only really two reasonable things for me to do. And the first one I spent time trying to figure out, and didn't come up with anything. So this is like the only place to be, at least presently for me. There's probably some bit I've overlooked, which is a big theme in playing this, is overlooking things and then having to go back and try to find them again. But ultimately, I'm just not sure I want to spend that much time when I've got at least something interesting ahead of me here. If I can find another fire, I'd be pretty happy, especially given the sheer number of souls sitting right there, if I can reclaim them over and over. By no means guaranteed, but fairly likely. Hate the fact they can roll with me. Alright. This is good. Gotta love that popcorn. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Oh, come on. You know, that worked. I pushed him somewhere else. That's good enough. Absolutely good enough. Let's go back to double-handing the axe. So, you know what's bizarre? But the game I think of that's most like this is Gauntlet Legacy. Which is a bit odd since that game is pretty old now. But, like, it was really cool at the time because you could just kind of save your character between arcade runs, which wasn't something you had in an awful lot of arcade games in the, 90s, 2000s. And finding secrets and things actually mattered quite a bit because you wanted to rake in as much XP as you could per time unit. XP and gold. Because I think gold could actually be traded at the end of the level for more time. And, quarters were the bounding unit. It doesn't actually take that long to walk here. It's just annoying. Especially if you're not fighting anything seriously. I really hope I don't have to go... If I say I don't have to go this way back, but I guess I thought, oh yeah, I don't have to because you can't go back that way. Then I realized the shortcut allows you to go back. So at some point I'll have to traverse the evil room backwards. The wheel room backwards. That's going to be wheel fun. Alright, he's dead. Quaff. Green. Oh wait, that's my soul. The one on the left is bait. God, I've made this so much worse. Oh, that's not my soul. That's where the slide starts. Here's the other slide. And I don't... Oh, there's my souls. Cool. My goal was to not have to deal with two giant skellies. Now that I knew that was a problem... Oh, dang it. Oh, crap, and he jumped back. Beautiful. Complete bullshit, but beautiful nonetheless. My kingdom for a lamp. I can't take this, okay. I can't see another location to go to yet. On the bottom here, the biggest thing I can see is that over there. I think that's an edge. Really hope that I can avoid getting shot a lot. Kind of adds insult to injury, honestly. That there's two archers here that I can't see. Don't know where the edge is. I'm vaguely tempted to turn up Gamma. Just to see if I could see further. Okay, there's a skeleton here, so I can definitely stand there. There's a big rock here. Guess I should look more at the stuff that's in front of me than just under my own 2 feet. Kind of looks like this area. Okay, that's... No, that looks like a drop-off. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we can see that it's a drop-off by looking... By rotating the camera around. We can see the drop-off there. We're not actually close to the edge. The problem is, this is not the way to go. Not sure what that was, but it felt like the right thing to do. Over there, I can't see shit. So I don't know if there's like another giant hole, or if there's actually a way down. This is like the one of the worst possible places for me to be. Along with these archers I can't even see. Continue forward. That looks like an edge. Maybe. The archer looks like an edge. They just get pot shots at me because I don't know where to go. Okay. What to do here? I'm fairly certain I can't continue forward towards the red stuff. I'm fairly certain that's a cliff. As you can see this mire here. I really don't want to die of getting arrowed while I'm trying to find the way there, which is even worse. But all the puddles right here would seem to indicate that the floor ends abruptly. An arrow embedded in the side there, which I think also indicates... I legitimately do not know how to proceed. Like, if I touch the bloodstain, do I get a critter I can see? I'm just going to watch him. Looks like he died of skeleton. That's beautiful. And I'm hoping I can find someone who, like, fell off. Okay, he died of skeleton. That's not what I'm looking for. He died of skeleton. No, he got planked to death by arrows, and then died of skeleton. And he died of skeleton. I think these are all the same guy, too, judging by the polearm choice. I'm also out of flasks now because I keep getting planked to death. I think fortune favors the brave at this point. Like, I have to just pick a direction and go. Fortune did not... fortune favored the brave? I'm somewhere. Not sure it's where I want to be, but it's somewhere. Death ahead. Maybe I don't want to be here. I'm so sick of getting planked. I got lucky in the sense that where I fell wasn't instant death. But I also don't know where I am. And there's a big skeleton. And 3 archers skewering me from 3 directions. Yeah, it's a scary place. This place sucks. Is there, like, a way to summon a torch? Like, is there any way to get light that I'm just not aware of? And this is an actual legitimate question, because I'm sick of that area. I cannot see. My eyes hurt from squinting at it, which I know doesn't work, but intellectually it does not help. But I'm just beginning to wonder if there's, like, a way to illuminate the space that would be nice. Like, really anything. Scimitars are 50 souls. A few? Might be worth going off the beaten path to find something. One is accessible if I navigate a bit further into that area. Well, that's the problem, though. I can't navigate further. I can't for the life of me figure out which direction to go. While getting planked to death. Slowly by arrows from archers I can't see. Who by all rights shouldn't be able to see me either. Stupid archers with blind sight. Alright, well, I'll keep hope then. That definitely helps with the hope thing. Oh, right, I'm going the wrong way. Very much going the wrong way. Now I'm at a spot where I'm kind of bummed out that I'm using so many flasks, because previously I didn't care. I was expecting to die to just the floor. More specialized, sorcery, casting, light, and a helmet from very area late in the game. Well, both of those seem inaccessible to me, because I don't have any magic in this build. So there's that. Really gotta wait till I start rolling. Yeah. I've definitely seen the light spell mentioned somewhere. I actually might have one in my inventory. I might have seen one available to purchase from the magician dude. Might be worth, like, grinding a little bit of whatever I need to get a spell slot for it if I really, really hate this area that much. Well, there goes all those. They don't have eyes anyway, so why should they need light to see? Valid question. A very valid question. Yeah, I took that, I played that horribly wrong. I've been impatient. Mostly because I'm sick of this area. In a way that I'm, not so sick of, like, Sen's Fortress. Like, I ultimately don't mind Sen's Fortress. Like, sure, I die to stupid things. But at least everything has the decency to stay dead. The irony being, now that it comes out of my mouth, they're already skeletons, and therefore they're already dead, but regardless. Stay, undead. To stay inanimate after death. There we go. That's a phrasing I can agree with. You know, there were so many parts there where it looked like it might have worked. Could use the ring I found earlier. Oh, right! You are correct. I forgot about that. Ditch the Ring of the Evil Eye, and I could pick up... grants additional attunement slots. So then I'd have attunement slots. I don't already own light, but you know what? The one guy who sells stuff is right over there. That's really not a hard place to get back to. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation to remember that that exists. Let's go find out about casting, I guess. That's a thing we're doing. Oh, boy. Hey, you're surprisingly alive. There we go. Problem solved. Reason for actually taking some things out on the way, I do probably need a few souls to pay for it. So that seems like a valuable use of time. Or I could just feed crap to the big worm. Either way, I'll be able to afford it when I get there. Spoilers. I mean, if you're watching this, you've probably beaten, or at least played a non-trivial amount of Dark Souls before. It's the way of it. Pop. Pop. So much better just to kill these guys when they're spawning. So much better. There's a few kind of games I actually watch, even though I haven't beaten them or played them, and still kind of enjoy watching them on Twitch. But most of the games I play, I either, you know, have beaten, or at least watched someone beat at some point in the long past. All right, where's Magician Dude? I think he's camping over here. Nope. Or wait, no. No, he's behind me. He's like over here.
Oh, hello. You've been... What? Tell me.
Oh, I told him yes.
Why, yes, sir. Thank you. Still owning me.
I guess because I died or something? Okay, Fire Orb, Combustion, Fireball, Flash, Sweat. He doesn't sell light. And I don't have... Don't have it already. And I don't know who else would sell me light as a spell. Might be worth just take 4 slots. Well, I'm gonna put the other ring back on because I don't know where I'd even find the light spell now. The only other place I can think of is the other merchant. There's only one other merchant I know of. Placement came out on PS3, so it's been a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where else would I buy magic? He's the only, like, magic retailer. If he doesn't have light, I don't know where I'd find light. I guess I'll just have to put up with it. There's no other way around it. I think. Well. Gotta go? Alright. See you later, Bunny Link. Thank you for the suggestion. Even though it didn't work out for me. I appreciate it. Could leave Tomb for later. I mean, the problem is I don't know what else to do. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna ask. Oh, and I need to check that. Oh, see if they live. No, I guess not. Huh? So that's fine, and then change this to bosses. Bosses. Undertale. There we go. No more conditionals. I don't think I'm going to let people do conditional requests ever again when I reopen requests. It made my life more of a headache. That's done, and that's good. That actually works out really well for me because I think we can manage to do some like Deltarune while I'm on the East Coast. Okay, now that was the next thing I was going to say. So Louis, here's what I want to ask you. Here's my to-do list in Dark Souls. What would you recommend I try to do? Because right now I have the Tomb of Giants at the top. And as a minor note, go kill the Titanite demon, but I don't really care to do that. Find a door for the sewer chamber key, which I don't think is relevant anymore because I'm not really in the sewer, but there could be treasure, I don't know. Find the door for the New Londo Ruins key, which I have a key for and I don't think I've ever used. Kill the fire demon past the spider lair in the poison swamp, which sounds like a lot of walking, but could be done. Kill the Titanite demons in Sense Fortress, not really interested in doing that. Find out what the hell you do with Anor Londo, which I think is probably the most reasonable thing on the list, but if you'd like to give me a nudge in a direction, I certainly wouldn't mind it. So, thanks for the good luck, Bunny Link. Otherwise, I might just keep grinding myself on this. I think the door to New Londo Ruins will be funny and is close by. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go try to find those doors in New Londo Ruins. First off, find New Londo Ruins. I'm not really sure where they are. Because pretty much every area I end up coming up with a different name, or at least chunking it differently. It's a lot easier to remember names you give things yourself. At least that's the way I've always thought of it. We do Anor Londo if you're not feeling it. No, I'm happy to go try to find something. So just to be clear, which area is the New Londo Ruins? Is that like the first skeleton town? The one where there's the giant tower that has both hovel and access to the bridge lizard? Because I think that's New Londo. Depends on what you've located. Fair. You said it's not far away. Let me look at my item description, because I didn't write down exactly what it said. Let's see. Undead Asylum, Residence Key. I think I've used that. Basement Key I've used. Key to Depths. Watchtower. Sewer Chamber Key was the one I didn't know what to do with. Definitely did the Depths leading to Blight Town. Yeah, for bars between New Londo and Drake Valley? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I'd read that sooner. Okay, so I know where Drake Valley is. That's something I can get to fairly easily. So I'm wondering if I should try to go and find it from that side. Hovel Tower goes to the basin, which does connect. Yeah. It was more like where the tower was. Is that part of the New Londo Ruins? Because my mental map of this place is all over. This game is all over the place. But I guess I'll get a loading screen that'll tell me, maybe. Couldn't hurt. Either way, the quickest way to get to Drake Valley from where I currently am would be to go through the blacksmith area. Or New Drake Valley. It's the same old Drake Valley it's ever been. Now that I don't really fear the Drake Valley, that's also useful for me, because the dragons used to scare the shit out of me, but they don't anymore. Due to leveling up and everything. Oh, this is Undead Parish. Okay. So to get to where I think the New Londo Ruins is... Dear Lord. I'm glad I'm overpowered. Man, I got stuck in a bad spot there. Okay, I'm going to try to go to where I think the New Londo Ruins are. And if I'm wrong, I will ask for correction. So we'll go from there. Not to mention, I think it'll be kind of fun just to go and cut through these dudes. A little bit of light entertainment. Can I re-equip my ring? I did? Okay. Alright, so in the interest of not having to go all the way back... I think New Londo Ruins are on the opposite side of this area. You know, while I think the, like, executions are really cool, I don't think they're very good to use. Oh, God. You know, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Also, I haven't talked to the, that did as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, that matches expectations. Undeadburg. Okay, so Undeadburg is not New Londo Ruins. Where the hell are the New Londo Ruins? Oh, wait, no, I'm still Undeadburg, right? Also, where's the Praise the Sun dude? Isn't this where he usually is? Yeah, definitely where he usually is. There's a lot of sun here. Huh. Wonder if he's wandered off somewhere. I find it can be nice, it can be useful for iframes and stuff, but it's definitely slow. Really nice for scary enemies. Which thing? So this was to go to the Undertown. I don't want to go to Undertown. This I can use to get back on the bridge that'll take me to Hovel's Tower. Which I think is over here. Oh, executions. Critical hits. Okay, yeah. I could see that. Especially if you're playing more of like a sneaky type of game. Yeah, that's what I meant by execution. I didn't realize those things were called critical hits. Like most games, those are like... I don't know, like Doom has those, or like you execute dudes by doing that. I think Duke Nukem Forever might have had those too. But yeah, definitely like moves you are doing that do a lot of damage and slow down the passage of time briefly. I didn't know those were called critical hits on this game. Okay, so this is still Undeadburg. Not New Londo Ruins. Wait, is New Londo Ruins place with the church? That would make a lot more sense now that I think about it. I made it... actually, no. This is easy. If I want to go back, I just do this. Because then I can go back from the fire that I was using. Because I don't really care about souls right now. Go back from this fire, because I'm in Undead Parish. And then see if the New Londo Ruins are the area I was actually in beforehand. Which would make a lot of sense. Then I'll need to go figure out where that means. Or where the door is. Long story short, I probably should have drawn a map by now. Or acquired a map. What? Just like went right through him. Ooh. Titanite shard. Sweet. Not that I have anything I really want to upgrade right now, but... Wait a second. Could I upgrade my hat? I never really put much thought into, like, making my armor better, but I really like my hat. So if I make my hat better, then I'd have a better hat. Every TF2 player's inner dialogue. If only I could make my hat more unusual. Apparently it got an update the other day, to everyone's surprise, and has been doing really well in terms of player numbers again. Might have to jump on at some point. Just for the hell of it. Okay, reinforce armor. The way these are ordered. Gargoyle. Oh, okay, good. +1. Twinkling. I got plenty of twinkling, I guess. Why not? Oh, I can't make it any better. I need more Twinkling Titanite. Well, I have a better hat now. Was it probably the best use of it? Undoubtedly not. But my hat is shinier for it, and I have 0 regrets presently. I'll acquire additional regrets later. Okay, so... I think the area I was in beforehand was the New Londo ruins. And the more I think about it, the more I think that's correct. Which makes everything I've done in the last, 10 minutes really silly. At least it's really easy to get there. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Except upgrading my hat. Upgrading my hat was just the obvious choice. I should have been looking at the screen. I don't know if it said any words. The Firelink Shrine. Alright. So where the hell are the New Londo ruins? Yeah, I think I have to go from the other direction. I have to go down to the Valley of Drakes. Because I know I've been to the New Londo ruins, but I don't know where they are. The Valley of Drakes isn't that far away, though. Anyway, still just internal dialoguing. Oh, hello. Well, that was new. Guess I probably, ran them past here and they got stuck. Surprised they didn't wander back to their initial spawn point, though. Well, that hurt. Yeah, they definitely left. Got my drink. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Take one step, and then again, come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Kind of wish I could summon a traveling montage or something. Either way, it'll be kind of nice to go back through here for no other reason than to acquire some more poison removal plants. It's a little bit of nostalgia from a few times ago, because I haven't been back here in a while. I went through the Valley of the Drakes. I guess I could try to, kill the big-ass dragon in the Valley of Drakes. Could put that on the list of things to do. I don't think it's a terribly smart idea, but it certainly is a possible idea. Yeah, you go down to the right. Speaking of areas that make my eyeballs hurt. Yeah, there we go. Purple moss clump. Always good to have a few more if I have to go back through Blight Town to kill the spider. To kill the fire demon beyond the spider lady. I also guess I could try to kill the water dragon. I don't know. Killing dragons willy-nilly tends to go badly in most video games. It went really horribly in Chrono Cross. That game is weird. It was a weird game. I think I know where I am. Wait, what? No. No, I might have turned myself around a little bit. Oh, nuts. Did I one-way myself somehow? Because it's kind of looking like I might have one-wayed myself. All right, take a moment. Think. No, I think I one-wayed myself. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Oh, never mind. Could fall down more. That helps. Oh, okay. I thought it was further along. I know where I am now. This guy's also going to the Valley of Drakes. I get the feeling that once I find out what the New Londo ruins are, I will be feel very silly. Or maybe I've never been to New Londo. I don't know. It's kind of weirding me out now. Like, have I actually been there? Just don't know. Alright, there's the portal. Remember Havaluta warning me about not burning too many humanities. And lighting these things up willy-nilly. And I've been more careful since then. But I am still kind of rolling in the humanities. Mostly thanks to that one rat that kept dropping them every time I went through the sewers. Odd that it'd be up here. Wonder if they actually keep track of the state of this, and it never really moves. Alright, now we're down here. We turn left. And it's dragon time. This is the Valley of Drakes. Yeah, they still hurt like a truck. But I'm only consuming one thing to heal me up here, so that's actually pretty good. Well, that's a door. And then there's like 8 more drakes. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Matt. They sleep well, but I think it's already like day in Europe. If I'm fighting them one at a time, I feel pretty confident. Otherwise, I'm not feeling good. Round 10? Yeah, that makes sense. It's +8 right now from where I'm sitting. So last time I came all the way over here, I went and grabbed something and then ran away, but like I thought there was a hole in the platform here, which does not appear to be the case. Like I thought I had to jump or something, but I think there might be a door over there with the giant door, perhaps. Gonna sleep a bit more anyway. Fair. It's Saturday. That's what you can do. That's probably what I'll do. I think by Saturday I'll probably be something like wake up, eat breakfast, probably go work on the 24-hour thing. Because it needs to get finished up. It needs like another hour of work or two. And move along from there. Maybe I'll stream, do some Mario stuff. I kind of want to catch up on some of the C3 stuff before voting started. And I think voting is supposed to start today or tomorrow or something. The 24-hour contest. This is gonna suck. Oh, that really sucked. So yeah, people made Mario levels in 24 hours, that kind of thing. I do prefer like 72-hour contests because I think that people get a bit more time to work on their stuff, and it's a little more fair for everyone in every time zone. Because like you get a proper like 2 whole real days of time to work on things, opposed to like a fraction of a day. And again, it's kind of dependent upon the time zone you're in. But I digress. I think. What? Huh. Huh? Windows. No. What? I think Dark Souls crashed. I think Dark Souls crashed. That bodes poorly. This computer's becoming a little less reliable, but, well, let's try to boot it back up and see what happens. least it autosaves for you. True that. True that. I probably should have read what that said. Let's see where we are. Loading save data. Alright, well, no harm, no foul. A little annoying, but let's just count that up to just random coincidence instead of enemy action. Because I can definitely attribute it to enemy action. The dragons, they just didn't want me there. Okay. This time shall be different. Probably. Yep. Got some good chopping done on him. Alright. Wasn't what I was expecting him to do. I thought he was going to light me. What I really want to do is stop and light me. So now I can get him to squeak. Which guarantees me a good hit. Wasn't fast enough. Wait for the next lightning. Oh, come on. There we go. That wasn't ideal, but it worked well enough. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had like an actual crash of a game that wasn't Super Mario World on stream. Doesn't happen as much as it used to. There was a period of time where like the stream would crash fairly frequently and I've just had to upgrade. The old computer just dies frequently. Still have it, still serves files adequately. But I don't have it do anything like seriously important. Oh, damn it. That was a bad roll. Yeah, I don't really like fighting them on the bridge. I really don't like fighting them on the bridge. If only I'd upgraded my hat more. Maybe that would have never happened. Well, they do lightning damage. Do I have resistance to lightning somewhere in here? Feels like a ring thing. Ditch the evil eye. Fire def. Boost def low. Lose nothing. No sound whatsoever. Huh. That's an interesting thing. Poise, crits. I don't know what Traverse Abyss means. I'm gonna guess that's a mystery that'll only end up being solved after I beat the game. Or if I ask someone, seriously. Because I initially thought that it would let me traverse an abyss near the Gaping Dragon. And I think Fry's told me, no, that's not how that works. He's gonna hit him to squeak. I do feel like it's gotta let you into an interesting area. Yeah, there's no space to dodge that attack on the bridge. You either have to be behind the dragon or incredibly lucky. I do not want to fight him on the bridge, and I didn't grab my souls somehow. Oh wow, didn't expect to do that. So not complaining, but wasn't expecting it. Cool, got it. Alright, Soul retrieval. Check. Now I need to get one of these guys to get him to come across the bridge. Because I think I don't know if I can fight two at once. Clearly I can't fight one at once when he's on the bridge. Because the only option to dodge the lightning breath is to just get off the bridge. But I think I can keep his aggro. Okay, maybe I can't keep his aggro. Woo! And he's still backing up. Okay, this sucks. I don't think I can get him across to come across the bridge. New ideas. Christ, that hurts. Kinda wish I bought the rings. Oh, now you want to be on that end of the bridge. No! Of all of the stupid ways to die. Of all of the stupid ways to die. Oh, what's up, Earthmelon? How you doing? Been a while. Tune in and got to see that. Yeah. Happens a lot. There's a lot of good dumb deaths. I'm doing good. Got some things done today. Took a nice walk. Played Dark Souls for dang near 6 hours. So, definitely could have been a worse day. Definitely could have been a worse day. Oh, I didn't get the squeak. There we go. Not too bad. Haven't been up late in a while. Fair. Yeah, I had my sleep schedule straightened out for a short period of time, but it always tends back to this. One of those, I probably should fix this. And I'll definitely have to fix it in the near future. I'm traveling to the East Coast. Easter Coast. Soon enough. Come on. There we go. Pretty strong. I have a good axe. I decided to invest in a lot of resources in making my axe a +10 axe. So that's the main thing I've got going for me here, is I have a ridiculously good weapon. Well, I'm gonna let him go back. He doesn't heal up in the meantime. It's you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm at like level 50 or something. Most of my levels kind of come in waves. Like I'll get a few levels up in a row, and then I'll hit a plateau for like forever. And now we're doing this weird dance with the dragon. And I missed. Yeah, not really what I want, dragon. Actually, this might get him off the bridge. Which is the thing I want most. No. Now this is weird. Well, whatever. We did that. Okay. 2 more dragons. Alright, there's the blood thing. I thought I saw a drop or something. Alright, dragon. Come on. Actually. Nope! This was a bad plan. Oh, this was a bad plan. I'm leaving. I have plenty of healing available. I don't need to try that. I got a couple hits on one of the dragons. They don't heal. We'll call that as a minor victory. But I just got to be careful. Like, once there's one dragon, I'm perfectly happy to fight him on flat land over there, and that'll be easy. Oh, crap. And I didn't get the squeak. Oh, he is good. Oh, God! Nope. Got pincered. Alright. Alright. Do I want to try again, or am I going to make this like my top agenda item when I get back to this in the near future? Nope! Okay, I think it's spoken. This is that, yeah. We'll try again next time. I think that's still the way towards the door or whatever, but I have to clear it, and that was hellaciously stupid. Like, quite literally, if I just run back with the souls I had from all the dragons, I would have leveled. But it is what it is. Let's find someone to raid. I'm tired. It's already 2 and I've been at this for 6 hours. And I had to get my mouse back so I can actually see what I'm doing. Sorry for the bumpy part of the game. Oh, it's fine. Like, I still think I had more fun with this than I did maybe the first couple streams. Like, I can say I had fun at certain parts. I think that the Catacombs are awful. Sense Fortress is fascinating. And I hate the Giants thing. But you're right, this is kind of a trough in the graph. But, ultimately, I've had enough fun that I want to see this out. And I can actually use the word fun explicitly now. But, that being said, yeah, progress. Like, I killed the Iron Giant and I got rid of Masked Man. So. And there's still some more mysteries to solve, and I leveled up some, and I raised up powers in other spots. And, like, I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Anyway, I could rant for a bit, but the timer is running low.